How's it going there, Hunter? It is just me for the moment. Slider will be joining. Hopefully my mic is coming through a lot clearer now. And you got a new car? What kind of car? What kind of supercar? Don't tell me it's a Ferrari because that would be the biggest mistake you've made. 2000 horsepower GTR. I don't know if I would classify a GTR as a supercar though, personally. GTR is one of those cars that it's kind of hard to depict what class it is. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me that it costs that much. Well, I would hope it shoot big flames. What's the point of having a GTR if it don't shoot flames? Yeah, it's unfortunate when it comes to a girl, but sometimes it is better that way. It's difficult, but sometimes it's better. What do you mean by 1600 grand? Do you mean 16 grand? 1600. Okay. I was gonna say like even 16 grand for an '04 would be a lot. mean, that's pretty good. Oh, 1,600 is pretty fair. I mean, even 3 grand, depending on the condition, would be fair. Do apologize. I'm still getting things set up a little bit here. I worked overnight last night and didn't go right to bed when I got home, so I slept for about 4 hours, then woke up and immediately went on stream, so I'm a little bit slow at the moment. And it doesn't help that my internet's being a little slow. I've been good. Oh, just been dealing with life stuff. Sounds about right. I gotta turn down the music a little bit here. I see that it's kind of overcasting everything. That doesn't seem like it would be a legit trade because an F1 is worth way more than a GTR. Like, they're not even comparable in price. I do apologize if I have any gaps where I'm not really talking. Uh, it's been a while since I've done a stream without anybody else to in the call with me, so just bear with me. I'll try my best to keep speaking and announcing what I'm doing, when I'm doing it, so on and so forth. Yeah, if somebody was genuinely trying to trade a McLaren F1 for your GTR, that would be something that I'd be wondering if the car is stolen. Because people that own F1s, they know the value of their car. That's not a car that you accidentally get for cheap. Like you go out of your way for that car. Which here shortly, I might actually switch to streaming some No Hezi. I know you guys haven't seen me do live No Hezi yet, so it's a possibility tonight. You're good, bro. You don't gotta apologize. You never gotta apologize for doing things that you gotta do with your children. Don't mind me doing a little bit of math here. Each. Yeah, my girl, she my little girl, she definitely has her mother's attitude. So I definitely get that, but it's pretty normal, to be honest. All you gotta do is just, as a father, you just gotta make sure to kind of teach her, hey, this kind of behavior isn't okay. Just because you see mommy doing it doesn't mean that it's okay. Seriously, still not freaking grab some rods. Is it being done? Yeah, that's the biggest thing is sometimes we have to teach our kids that just because one parent does it doesn't mean that it's okay or anything like that. I had to try to teach my daughter that. She's only 4. What do you mean by kind of slow? Like not much going on? If you mean that by there's not much going on, that is because it's just me. Waiting for the other guys to come in, but I'm started my stream early today, so it's just gonna be me for probably at least until 8 o'clock. Once 8 o'clock rolls around, uh, freaking other people should be joining in. Oh, you mean the delay? Yeah, I'm not sure when it comes to the delay. It might have something to do with my internet. My internet's being very slow and janky. Plus this game that I'm playing on right now, Satisfactory. I'm actually running it as a local hosted server from my computer to allow Boltec Winkle and Boltec Slider to be able to play on it when I'm not online. So, that could also potentially be why my internet's being stupid and causing the stream to be very delayed. I do apologize for that. Yeah, I might be on this until about 8, and then I might switch over to No Hezi, but we'll see. Depends on if Slider gets on or not. I just saw the main reason I got on, even though other guys aren't on, is because I wanted to stick to channel that I was going to get on about 6 o'clock, so. All right, sounds good. I appreciate you stopping in. So, for anybody else that might be watching, what I'm doing right now is I'm getting the copper up and going because we're having some copper shortage issues. What was I here for again? Oh yeah. Yeah, we are having copper shortage issues, so I've got to get it all up and running again. We've had it down for a little while we were rebuilding the main area. But now it's kind of biting us in the ass. So I'm working on getting that fixed. Didn't mean to spin around there. No worries. Sounds good. Thank you for stopping in. Where I'm headed right now is the smaller coal plant that we have and also the steel plant. I'm gonna go get some packaged beams because I'm gonna run Mark IV belts from the copper smeltery. This is all gonna get rebuilt to be more efficient eventually. When it comes to the main factory back there, like the main city or town or whatever you want to call it. Which, for anyone that doesn't know, Satisfactory just came out of early access. That's the main reason I'm playing it right now. It is available on Steam now too, so which is nice. I've been kind of boycotting Epic Games recently. Also, you guys are probably going to be starting to see a lot more streams where it's just me. So I'm thinking that what I'm probably going to go ahead and do is from now on, if I'm gaming, just go live. So there'll be more streams, just won't necessarily be a whole Boltec Nation crew. It might be primarily just me, but if they're online and I'm playing something they want to play, they'll hop in. If I'm not playing something they want to play, then they'll at least hop into the chat so you can hear our typical banter back and forth. Which, if anyone that joins into the stream or you watch this later, you do have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. I'm no expert, but I have played quite a bit of the game, so I do understand a lot of things. I'm still working on getting better with efficiency. So this would be a total of 240 per minute. And this is outputting 240 per minute. Is that a full clock? It is not. We can actually bump this up to a 300 per minute. And then we use... So I didn't put this up to a 300 per minute before because I was only able to handle an output of up to 270 on the belts. So now I can just go through, do some upgrades to the belts. Get these all up to Mark IV to allow them to feed quicker. So this belt will sustain this plant for quite some time. So we're at 300, so we can go ahead and squeeze another 60 out. So that's That would actually be maxing all of these out, I believe. So 75, 150, 300. Yeah, I'd be maxing all these out. I do not have enough shards for that, but I will come back when I have all the shards I need. So that should all be good there. Now I'm just going to run that belt to... oh wait, I need to get these up to Mark 3. Well, the belt coming out doesn't need to be Mark 3. 60 per minute. I think that's still just a Mark 1. Just got to double check. Yeah, it's a Mark 1. So the output can stay that way, but I do need to upgrade this one so that way it can handle everything that's being thrown at it. Go ahead and get this up to a Mark 4. Now, it's gonna look ugly for now, but I am going to run this conveyor over to the copper. Personally, I've been trying to avoid running conveyors across the roads and stuff, but for right now, just for the sake of getting the copper back up, I am going to run it along the roads. Actually, we're gonna go this way with it. Which, if there is any more veteran Satisfactory players that are watching this right now, try not to cringe too hard. I know I'm doing some very noobish things, but there we go. Now I just need to run my power lines. Oh, I'm missing wire. This feels like you're always put the double wall outlet right there. And we're going to do regular one there, regular one there, there, and there. And there. So that should be good, hopefully. I'm gonna start getting this stuff set up here, and then I'm gonna get it linked into the storage, or at least give it its own storage of some sort. And what's that? All right, so got everything wired up on the inside. maybe run this down there. Go. That to there.
Where are you streaming?
What was that? What'd you say, Winkle?
I said, where are you streaming? YouTube or Twitch?
YouTube. I'll always be streaming on YouTube whenever I'm streaming.
Okay, I was gonna say because I can actually watch YouTube at work. Twitch does not like my phone, either my phone or my work internet. I can watch it just fine at home, but here it just goes ape shit.
Makes sense. 30. Copper plant's up and going, by the way. Alright, we are going to get some mergers down. So yeah, I'm not sure when it comes to that, Hunter. Alright, so I only need to do a Mark 1 belt on these because it's E80. And then I don't think there's very much wires. So it'd be a total of 60 more. So that's 140. So that would be Mark 3. That's alrighty. Looks like that is all set up. And then we're going to do, oh, I only need a Mark 3 for this. We're going to throw Mark 3 up. Put it like that. And then we're going to get a conveyor wall up. And for now, as I have to revamp the storages in our storage warehouse over here, I am going to just have that go into its own storage for now. Storage efficiency has been something that we've been struggling with on this save, so I've got to rebuild it. When I go to rebuild it, I'll reference the YouTube channel that I actually watched as to figure out a more efficient way for storage. But right now, I need to go get myself some steel.
What's the name of the channel again?
Full Tech Nation. I'm not paying for the premium on Streamlabs, so I'm only able to stream to one platform, so I choose YouTube. here in a minute, Winkle, I am going to post a link to the Discord so anybody in the Discord can watch. So if you can't find it, you'll be able to just follow that link.
Oh, I already got it up. I subscribed this time.
Oh, you subscribed this time? So you mean
The YouTube channel.
the as a founder, you're just now subscribing to the channel? A founder of Bulltech Nation? I see how it is.
Yeah. Got a problem with that?
Yes, I got a problem with that. What's this going on over here?
You act like I do anything the correct way.
What's this new plant that you have up? Oh, there we go. Now it actually says you subscribed. See it now.
Oh. Yeah, that's... I told you I was making stators and, what's it called? Rotors. And they, with the alternate recipes, they needed copper. They just needed copper, or copper wire. So that it's literally a combination of, it's a combination of copper wires and producing motors and everything.
I see. So was there a copper node nearby or something?
Because yes, I was looking for one because you didn't have copper up, and luckily there was one right there, and I was like, oh dude, if I use this one, I don't have to, I just have to run it right next to the steel. So I need the because it's literally both the stators and the rotors both need steel tubes and copper wire, and that was it.
I see.
So I just ran copper wire, or the copper down, and then the tubes over, and then they're making the components for motors and motors. So give it enough time, it'll be backed up with stators and rotors.
Okie dokie. Well, the copper plant is up and going now. I just got to get some storages up for it because I'm not going to put it into our main storage warehouse because I am going to be revamping that. So I'd rather not put more in that I have to drain out later. So it's going to have its own storages that it's pumping into, but
Well, the way I have it set up, I'm using the entirety of that copper node.
Yeah.
It was just a matter of convenience, and
You're good. You're making stators, which is useful, so we didn't have stators up, so
yeah, if you need to steal them, do you need me to tell you where they are? Because that's not where they are.
it's not a big deal. I'm not worried about it right now. Right now I'm working on increasing efficiency on stuff, so I just needed to get the copper going so that way, because I know that
The
was an issue,
stators,
so
the stators are going to be in that thing right next to the beginning.
actually we are going to flip-flop this.
I believe the stators are top floor. If you go to the second, it's like there's 3 levels over there. If you go to the middle level, I think you can find everything you need off the belts.
Yeah, and I see what's going on over there. I'll just I'll go over there if I end up needing them. I don't need them right now, so like I said, I'm working on increasing efficiency, so I don't really have a need for any of the high-end products right now.
Gotcha.
But there's a double stacked industrial storages outside of the copper area. So Hunter, why are you saying bad Winkle? Because he set up something? Why is this all stalled out? This should not be stalled out. Oh, I'm a dummy. I didn't run it to the freaking conveyor wall. That would explain it. There we go. Now we've got plenty of copper coming in for now. But yeah, that guy that you found on YouTube, Winkle, I'm definitely going to be using the crap out of his videos. So he's definitely, when you watch his stuff, you can tell that, like, he plays it because he likes the, like, setting up the efficiency and, like, actually, like, making a factory that's super efficient. So I'm going to be using his videos to kind of learn efficiency and all that stuff. So before I used to I would place the best belt that I can, fully overclock it, and not worry about running all the numbers to make it as efficient as possible. But now I actually want to have it to where our power grid levels out to where it's actually a dead flat line, like there's no fluctuations in power. I want to go through and set it up to where every part of our plant is running at peak efficiency. So which for any veteran Satisfactory players that might be watching, I'll show you how atrocious our power usage is. We have plenty of power available thanks to Winkle, but actually it's not that bad. It was worse before, but it's definitely not consistent. But it's leveled out a lot more than the last time I looked. That's probably thanks to Winkle setting stuff up to where things are constantly having something going, so they're not constantly turning on and the past couple days, Winkle has been putting a lot of time into the Satisfactory server. What's up, Hunter?
I know you got to get a hypertube set up to the to the fuel plant.
Yeah.
Which I'm sure you've seen the road edition, so you know where to go.
I saw the single wide road.
I will try and get that finished tonight. Well, I'm lazy. I got it.
I'm
so
just
you can
giving
follow
you shit.
It, so. But I got to
So what you get?
I just gotta do the numbers. I just got to do the numbers and figure out if I'm making enough plastic to put it all away.
You're good.
Or to package all the fuel.
For now, I'm gonna destroy this truck depot that's over at the iron. Mainly because I'm gonna be working on making everything more efficient. I'm gonna replace it with storages. So if you need anything iron, you're gonna have to go to the iron facility and use the storages. But
Gotcha.
Hunter said that you did good and was asking if you wanted a cookie. It's one of the guys that
I
and
already
watches the
had.
stream.
Listen, I already had a mochi donut. I already had 2 little brownies. I'm good. I need a cup of milk. That's what I need.
Make sure it's strawberry though. That's Winkle's favorite kind of milk.
Well, not if I'm gonna have like a brownie with it. I'm not gonna dip a brownie into strawberry milk.
Why not?
But he's always welcome to donate like $3 for a gallon of milk. I think I actually will pick up milk from Burn and Dairy now.
Oh.
That or apple cider, but the apple cider is like $6.50 for a fucking gallon.
That surprise you?
It doesn't, but it just makes me mad because I like it and I'll drink. That won't last me more than like 3 days.
Andrew said no, my cookie now.
Okay.
He's gonna mail you a chocolate or strawberry milk though. So I don't know if I would trust it when it shows up.
Yeah, I don't know. A, I don't know if that's actually milk. Could be some other high protein white liquid. B, don't know how well it'll hold up.
And C, how would you get his address?
Well, I just have him send it to a PO box. I'll set that up.
Oh, okay.
Or, give him your address and have you ship it.
No, it's not going. I'm not giving my address out. You kidding me? I'm not looking to get swatted. I don't mind people knowing the city I live in, but I'm not telling them freaking my actual address. Fuck that. I'll eventually get a PO box set up so that way if anybody wants to send like any type of fan mail or letters or whatever, they can send it to the PO box. But
yeah, they can send me a new bike. I want a second one.
he said that you can go get your own money because he spent too much in the past few weeks.
Who, what?
He said that you can use your own money because he spent too much in the past few weeks.
Oh, well, I don't care about home bank and if he doesn't have. does or does not have enough. If he has $3 in his account, he needs to send it. My need for milk is more important than whatever your financial problems are. It does not help. I'm back on to spending way too much on Zippos.
Yeah, whose fault is that? Totally.
You should have hid my Zippo better so I didn't find it and get back into them.
Because that's totally my responsibility.
Yep, all your fault. Yep, it absolutely is. And just like it's Hunter's responsibility to keep my teeth from falling out by sending me $3 for a gallon of milk.
He said he's drinking strawberry Dr. Pepper right now.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, I'm not a
Shut up, Mouse.
fan of strawberry Dr. Pepper personally. It's not bad, but it's definitely not the best. Once again, just so anybody knows, or everybody knows, don't mind the jank storage that I'm setting up. I'm going to be revamping our storage facility, so I don't want to put more into the facility that I have to drain later. Yeah, Hunter, that's entirely on you, my
No
guy.
one wants to know you're going pee, Mouse. Oh, hurry up. My mom say you shut up and go pee. No one needs to know. Yes.
All right. We're hitting the 1 hour mark, so I'm going to put the stream on a break.
How rude.
I'm going to step out for a cigarette. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes.
Why you throw butter in here, you pieces of shit? I literally cleaned these out, and then someone just threw butter in there. Fucking lazy ass motherfuckers can't even go find a trash can. does
Alrighty,
the
we are back through the
train
computer
use
now.
fuel?
Wait, what?
So does the train use fuel, and
I'm not
what does
entirely
it use to
sure
fuel?
because I've never used the train before.
Like, do we have to have a coal deposit for it, or do we just need to whatever fuel, like package up fuel for it? Or,
I
I don't know.
couldn't tell you. I have no fucking clue. Alright, just so everybody that is in the stream or might be watching this in the future, what I'm getting ready to do is to completely drain this facility so I can rebuild it to be more efficient. And let me get the YouTube channel up that I am using as a reference when it comes to efficiency. So that way you guys can go and follow that channel if you're interested in Satisfactory. This guy is very good at making his facilities very efficient. I just got to find it. Actually, I don't even have to do it through my phone. I forgot Winkle actually is the one that introduced me to the channel, so I just got to go to my messages with him to get the channel up. His channel is called Gaming with Doc.
Hold on. You can thank the Google algorithm.
One of the biggest improvements to my game.
Sending me the YouTube short for him.
Alright, let me just get this signed in so I can actually send the link. Alright, here's a link to the channel that I'm going to be referencing the efficiencies when it comes to the facility. So go ahead and show him some love as well. Not that he really needs the love from my channel, because he's definitely much bigger than I am, but it's still worth it to throw it out there since I'm going to be referencing his videos and recreating what he's done to make our facilities more efficient. I need to grab myself some more pipes and plates. I'm going to run this all on Mark IVs, so maybe we can get this to drain a little bit faster.
You know what you should do? You should set up the overflow to go into the dimensional portal things. Because you can have a stack of each type of item, right?
Yeah, I was actually going to be setting up an overflow to go into the sink. That's actually what what Gaming with Doc recommends. Is setting up an overflow for the sink. Because if you're getting overflow, it's extra shit that you don't need. So
Yeah, but I mean, you could do the same for. You could set it up to send into both, can't you? So that way it'll
Yeah,
fill up
it could
whatever's
go
whatever
into
things
that
get into.
first, but it's super expensive to make those dimensional portals or whatever.
I mean, yeah, but we have two of them, so I just figured use what we have for now. Not like we're really using them as much as we should.
I mean, we could set it up to bring the overflow from the specific resources that we want to go into it, but each one does cost one Mercer sphere, so.
Oh, I see. I just meant the. See, what I was thinking was at the end of your setup, when everything like would overflow instead of an overflow, uh, like you had the 4 fucking extra ones, just send it all into there, and then the overflow from that into the sink. So it would fill up whatever it can, and then it would go into the sink after.
Yeah, what I can do is I'll set up some splitters that or smart splitters that will take some of it, like whatever is a resource that we want to go into the dimensional rift. I can set it, or the dimensional portal, or whatever the hell it's called. I can set it up to where it will pull those resources before it goes into the sink to fill that up, and when that gets backed up, the overflow from that will then also go into the sink.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm. It's like just at the end of the line, it would overflow into the one of the dimensional things we have, and then from there overflow into the thing.
So I will say, gaming with Doc, his recommendations, those were before the dimensional rifts, so. Or dimensional depots, that's what it is.
I just, if you have that set up, then whenever there's overflow, it'll refill the dimensional depot, which does take a while anyway.
Yeah.
And then it would flow into the sink afterwards. We do need to figure out the logistics to send all the stuff from the steel factory to your storage facility at some point.
I actually need to get rid of that. Because this needs to go to there. And it's going to come down here, and then that needs to go to there. You can actually double this up on each one. It transfers faster. Oh, I messed this one up. Hopefully this doesn't take a retarded amount of time to drain. It is going to be draining off of a Mark IV belt, so it should drain relatively quickly.
I mean, that's, what is it, like 540, 580?
480.
480? Yeah, for a lot of things, that's literally a stack at a full stack or several stacks.
So this needs to go up to there, and then that's going to come over here, and then it needs to come down, and then yeah, I should be able to just do it like this. Yep, working just as planned. And then I know that's going to be jank as fuck doing it this way, but I don't really care about clipping for this. It's just trying to get it the resources to move faster. So this should be filling up fast as fuck. Now I need to finish getting this stuff set to go over. The last chest there is not in a position to be able to drain, so I'll wait for one next to it to finish draining and then I'll plug it in.
So you're gonna look up what is it called? Look up how many chests you need for each, like how many items there are, and make a chest for each. You never have to expand it again.
That would be a absolutely ridiculous warehouse, to be honest. So when it comes to that, probably not. I might just do it to where...
Okay, so you're just gonna rebuild it every time we expand.
No, I was thinking of having it to where, like, this building ends up being solely for anything iron related, so fucking... and then build separate warehouses for each item. Or make it to where the warehouse is more vertical, so that way when we get more advanced resources, I just add a level. So I'm still trying to figure that part out. I'm not entirely sure exactly how I'm gonna do it yet, but
the separate stuff does work as long as we can. I don't know, because then you can set up a warehouse at the steel, and you just go to the steel plant and grab whatever you need from there that it's making. Because a lot of the stuff I feel like is going to end up having remote factories.
so some of these chests I don't even need to have fucking set up to dump into this because there's really not much in it, so I can just do it by hand. It'll save some time.
Oh, I do it by hand all the time. Much easier than having a girlfriend.
All that. Gaming with Doc actually has some videos about how to optimize your belts, because apparently it's actually very common for the screws to actually bog down your conveyors.
How dare you not invite me?
I said in the chat that
I mean,
was
he
going
sent.
live.
I was going to say, He sent a message telling, "Hey, I'm in my message room, whatever chat room."
Lies. I didn't see no such thing.
You obviously did because you're here.
Oh, you're now he's just blind, and he was looking through all the servers for someone to be on. Oh yeah, that was one of the biggest tips I saw was if you find alternate recipes that remove screws, just do it. It's like the best choice you're gonna have.
Well, and he was talking about alternative recipes for the screws themselves too. The screws are very important. So he was going through some of the stuff and mentioned how some of the recipes for the screws will actually help you like deal with the situation. Welcome back, Hunter. Slider has now joined us.
No, I'm not here. Shh. Shh.
So we apologize for the degraded experience you'll have now.
Yeah. No, I'm not here. Quiet. No, I'm supposed to be on the down low.
He always says Silder instead of Slider.
I'll let you believe what you.
Yeah. I guess I'm Silder now. Silder.
No, you're solder.
Hunter says
Like
he has
soldering
a
iron.
joke for you.
You got a joke for me? Well, I'm not gonna be surprised.
I
If it's the
mean,
usual.
AG is the joke. Yes,
Yeah.
you are the joke.
Yeah.
He's not the joke. He is a joke.
He can't even be the best of the jokes. That's sad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go for it, Hunter. What's your joke? I already know what it's gonna be, but go for it.
His joke is you suck.
Well, I mean,
And also load MP correctly.
hey. I always load MP correctly.
I don't know about always. Occasionally,
Yeah.
maybe.
I mean, I don't know about that.
I always load MP correctly. Don't you get
By
that
accident, you
twisted
do.
in your head?
By
No,
Like I
accident,
said,
you do.
occasionally,
When you
maybe.
turn it, the only time you get it. The only time you get it right is when you do it by accident
Yeah,
and someone
totally
else has turned it on.
totally by accident. Yep.
At least you finally admit it.
Uh-huh.
The second coming of Jesus, he finally admitted it. AG said join you so you can teach him how to play.
Yeah, I still haven't got the orientation. Where's my mother going?
You wonder where your mommy's going?
She didn't tell you? She's coming to my house.
Oh.
It's on the down low though. Don't be telling everybody.
So she's gonna be real tired tomorrow then, because she's gotta drive all the way down to North Carolina tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean, she's gonna be tired for another reason, but I don't think she will be making it there.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I heard you don't last.
I'm.
She's got to run all the way up here. What are you talking about? She's got to run all the way up here, let alone back. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I guess the joke that Hunter had for you was that there was no joke.
Oh wow, nice.
Oh. Well, that makes Hunter the joke because that was terrible.
Yeah.
I do apologize to the stream. I know what I'm doing right now is pretty boring. I'm just draining the storages, so. Well, you can't leave
Just like
all of us
AG's
hanging like
mom
that.
drained his dad.
So Hunter's asking why the chicken crossed the road.
To get squashed. That's why.
No, to get to the other slider.
No. It was he crossed the road to use his steering wheel setup that AJ can't set up.
Ha 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 ha.
AG, it's okay. Just move into instead of your bedroom, move into your mother's basement. You'll have more room down there.
Yeah, yeah, that's so true. All right. All right, love you too. Or I did not mute my mic
Hate
for
you
that.
too.
Oops. Yeah, I love all y'all. I love all y'all.
No, he was saying he loves his mommy.
No, I was talking to my cousin.
Mama boy. Oh, so you're from Alabama. Gotcha.
No.
So when's the wedding?
It's already happened. Where were you?
Oh, congratulations. I didn't know you
Yeah.
were married. Why didn't you
Yeah,
show me
we're-
the ring?
Well,
Why didn't I ever meet your cousin? Come on now.
Because the ring got lost. I think we both know where.
I'm gonna stay out of that one.
I don't know why you'd be wearing that in there.
No.
Well, at least you
Yeah.
keep it in the family.
Yeah.
You'll be able to find it eventually. Don't worry.
It's okay. I'll make a new one and it'll be like it
So
never
which
happened.
which one of your cousins is this? Is your oldest male cousin or youngest male cousin? Which one?
It's my
No, you
second.
mean- oh, no, girl.
It's my closest in age to me male cousin. He's a year
Gotcha.
younger than me.
By any
See, I
chance,
told-
does
I told you
their
he was
body
gay.
resemble Winkle's body at all? Is that why you went for them?
No, he's got a similar body type to me.
Winkle's
They
just
gotta go
immediately,
inside.
no.
We're both tall, skinny fuckers.
I didn't
Well,
need it. I wasn't talking about your peanut. God damn.
Damn. Yeah. Well, sometimes you gotta let the cat out the box.
Why is the cat?
You mean the
Why
cat
is the
out-
cat in the box to begin with?
Because the
Ask Schrodinger.
because the cat doesn't behave. And the cat
Ask
needs.
Schrodinger. Whatever the fuck that science stupid bitch name is.
Yeah.
Schrodinger, Screwdinger, Screwdidgeridoo. I
He
don't
said
know.
that the chicken crossed the road because it was trying to get to Slider's house to set up his wheel to work.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was trying to set up MP correctly for him.
That too.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, just grab one.
I don't know. I really, I still am trying to get that figured out, but I don't know. There's been a couple different options.
So
for
what?
me.
Is it just a space issue?
Yes. I mean, So
I
I
know how
could
that
I
is.
could technically put it
I
in
always
the
have
space.
problems fitting.
I could technically put it in the space that I'm in, but then there would be like literally nowhere to walk around, and then people have stuff in here. So
Well, that's their problem. They need to get their shit out.
yeah, well, yeah, I don't know. There's a
Why are you letting people put things in your space? Air
well,
quotes.
it's not my space.
It should
So
be your things in your space.
yeah,
Well, the
Air
problem is he
quotes.
doesn't have a space.
Talk about your butthole. Oh, he doesn't have a butthole?
Wait, so now you're fascinated with Slider's butthole?
yeah, he's got some issues.
No, I just heard he was a fudge packer, so I thought that was why he didn't have much space.
Oh, so that's why you suddenly got interested, because you found out he's a fudge packer.
And he loves
Maybe.
fudge. I mean, that
You know I
big
love
boy
me.
loves
All
his
right,
fudge.
Hunter. We'll catch you when you get back.
Yeah, catch you later. Yeah, I always knew Winkle liked him some fudge.
I'm about to pass out from other stuff that I am. Those are some fast belts, though.
Oh, the Mark IVs, yeah.
Did you by chance happen to even get on a Seto yesterday? I didn't notice you do it.
No, with the stuff that was going on with my job, I was like, I was
You
all
know, you
sucked
could have
up
just
into
sent
that.
all this into the sink and then
I'm not gonna send all this. No, we need these resources.
we can rebuild it.
No, we need
Just
these
sit, you're gonna
resources.
sit there for an hour anyways.
Not really. I've already cleared most of the facility. It's just the problem is these motherfucking screws. I'm actually going to start taking them out by hand, so that way maybe things will move a little bit smoother. I think the problem is literally anything that stacks fucking to 500. I think that's part of the reason why the screws take up so much. Plus the screws, you fucking, they produce so quickly. So that's why you end up with so many. Yeah, like this storage is only done just over a stack. So you're going to be joining on Satisfactory there, Slider?
Yeah, just in a minute.
I guess Hunter's back. As he said,
Ayo.
Ayo. That was quick.
Yeah. Let me plug in my phone so I can actually watch the stream.
Well, we knew he doesn't last very long.
Well, I mean, that's just a given. Wait, who are we talking about here?
You.
Me? I think you're mistaken.
I don't know. I wouldn't know. I don't want to know. Keep
Well,
away
now
from
you
my
do
butt,
know.
you fudge packer.
Oh, come on. You know you like it in your gaping. You know you like fudge in your gaping hole.
When people watch back this stream, they're just gonna have like an hour of freaking butthole talk.
I never said butthole. He's the one that's been saying it.
I'm just saying. People will be like, "What the fuck is up with this channel?"
Look, you invited us on. It's not our problem. It's your problem.
All right, I'm pulling up Satisfactory.
I'm gonna be taking.
See, I told you you were a fudge packer. You're going to work at the factory.
Yep, and I'm making you some fudge. So open up wide.
God damn it! This is another fucking cart. I want to sleep. It was so easy earlier. Now it's so hard. I don't want to work today. I want to go take a nap.
Napping is not allowed.
Napping is for
You know, I blame you.
losers. And you,
I
sir, are
blame
a loser.
you for getting me back into Satisfactory.
I didn't
Well, that
do
might-
anything.
Yeah, you did it
Yeah.
all.
He strangled you and held you to the wall.
Them to, you convinced them to full release the game. And then started playing again.
I really
So,
do
I
wish
blame
that
it all on you.
fucking there was like better mergers that would merge faster. That's where the main holdup is where the merge is.
Merge for what?
The conveyor mergers.
Oh,
The conveyor mergers, they're not merging fast enough to keep up with the belt.
oh. Alright, well, I'm in.
You're in danger?
I guess what you could help with right now, so that way we can get this process moving a little faster, start emptying the storages and bringing them out to where it's going and just dump into it. Because I want to
Wait,
get this emptied quick, and then you can help me set up the
Empty
new
the
facility.
storages. Where's? I'm confused. Something
The
seems to have
warehouse.
changed. I found you.
Yes. These big storage containers here. I'm trying to get them emptied.
Gotcha. So what do you want me to do with them?
Go to one of the storages and just empty that bitch out.
And do what with it? Like,
Bring it to where this conveyor is going. So just go out to the storage out here and dump it into there.
oh, okay. So take all.
What are you two talking? Yeah, I'm talking to your mom.
So take
She
all
said
of what,
hi.
and then put it on the conveyor belt.
Now go to a storage and start dumping into it. Because basically what I'm doing right now is I'm getting the storage facility drained so it can be rebuilt to be more efficient.
All right, man. Make sure I'm doing the right thing here, because I am still somewhat pretty confused.
So just run up to one of these storages,
You're just
press
moving
E on
stuff
it,
from one box to the
and
other.
literally just dump the resources into it so that way
So-
it's out here instead of in that
I
facility.
think we should keep him on fudge packing. He doesn't understand a thing.
No, I get what he's doing. I just don't know why he's moving it out here.
To get it out of the facility so it can
'Cause it's
be
temporary.
rebuilt.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm destroying what's in there currently, but I don't have enough inventory space to store everything that's in this facility.
Gotcha. Okay.
Grab from the
God
one that
damn, why
doesn't
can't you
have a
just accept
conveyor.
that he's moving
Oh,
shit?
it's already empty. Never mind. Alright, so... Looks like this one is empty now. This one
Yeah,
is
and so
empty now.
these both. Yeah, I just emptied both of them. All right, I can take a little more stuff. So take that.
That off. That off.
Well, I mean, would it help you make it any better? Like, would it move any faster if you, because the industrial storage each has 2 inputs and 2 outputs. Could you just double up your, so like split the stuff incoming and then
I've already made
put
it
them on
faster
and
by
then
getting
do
it to where
different-
there is no longer many mergers. Except for he just dumped into what they're going into, so it just stalled it until it has space, but that's fine.
Wait, so I'm confused.
What are you confused
Okay, well
about?
I can't put any more in. Okay, never mind. I can put more in this one. Oh wait, no, I can't.
No, I mean like when you rebuild, are you able? Would it be faster for sorting if you have two separate inputs into each storage container? And basically, you're splitting like the screws into two lines incoming, and then they'll everything goes onto two separate lines that get fed into the two different
Oh,
inputs.
I'm out of fuel for my jetpack.
When it comes to what you're talking about, Winkle, I'm not sure yet. I'm still trying to figure all this out.
I
There's
mean,
a
I don't know
video
if
that I
that'll help,
watched
but
where
because
he went through and he showed how he set it all up with the conveyors and mergers and splitters and all that bullshit. So I'm gonna be following that system, and he wasn't doubling up the inputs. So I mean, potentially that could save, like actually increase the timing on everything, but.
I don't know. My instincts just say, well, if you double the lines, then everything is moving twice as fast because you have two lines going through. But
Does look like I'm gonna have to add another set of storages, though I don't know if there's enough storage to store what's left in the facility.
Yeah,
wow,
that's why
I
I'm
don't
trying to
want the
spend more in there.
Gyoza. You can take it.
I will say the top row of storages still have space.
Well, why where you give me free food?
And you can climb up the ladder on the side of the storages, by the way.
Yeah,
Those
I
are
noticed.
actually industrial storages that are double stacked. So the top row are separate storages.
Okay.
But it does look like
We are out of space on the top.
yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't look like there's much space left. Yeah, all the lifters are stalled out. So that means I'm gonna need to. I don't think I need more than just one more storage. So we are going to throw down an industrial storage right here. And then we are going to throw down a conveyor Mark IV into that. So stuff will start draining out of that. Actually, we'll go ahead and double up the conveyor Mark IV so it's draining even faster. So that'll make sure that this can continue to feed. So you just emptied that, so I'll get rid of this.
I emptied both.
Okay, everything's empty then. Got it.
I still need more space.
Well, some of the storages should be cleared up a little bit now that I have that storage in there linked up.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where those are.
Yeah, because this one's stalled out, but looks like this bottom one here might be good. Oh no, it's basically still just filtering shit through, so I don't know. You might just have to give it a minute to finish filtering through, and then the first storages will be free to empty into.
Alright. Well, I already emptied into this one a little bit, the very first one.
That looks like it's all stalled out now, so. Alright, so
auto saving, so
Autosave doesn't stop you from being able to do stuff like it does in Auto or.
okay.
So if you want to help with this part, if you press F, you can destroy. I'm getting rid of the splitters and the belts, and then we're also going to chop the roof off of this thing because this storage facility is going to end up being taller. And then just as a tip, if you wanted to be able to destroy more things at once, if you hold control, you can highlight multiple things at once. Just try your best not to highlight walls or flooring.
Oh, I just did the roof.
That's fine. We're
so
chopping the
if you-
roof off. That's fine.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna say, if you do that, you can unhighlight it by letting go and then just clicking
I
control
see.
while looking at the one you want to unhighlight.
Yeah.
Or you can just, I think, right click will reset your entire highlighted section.
Yeah, I don't like doing it that way though, unless I'm being very careful.
I was gonna say it's faster, but it's also a little,
Dangerous.
it's more prone to error.
All right.
All right. So we can actually use this space
Oh
also
my
to give you
God,
a
one more hour.
little lesson as well. Well, actually, here, let's go to an empty node. So follow me. There should be an empty node somewhere around here. I'm gonna kind of teach you a little bit about the game.
All right.
We just gotta find where there's an empty node.
Damn, I don't know how you move so fast.
I have the
Oh, the
load runners.
skates. Yeah.
Alright, so there's some empty nodes over here. Which is perfect because these are iron, so I can actually really teach you pretty much everything you need to know.
I actually lost you. Oh, you're all the way over there.
Yeah, just look at the GPS on top. Alright, so this is what a node looks like. This is where you get resources from. Whenever you see this rock on top of it, you actually have to mine the rock off of the top of it first. So go ahead and do that real quick.
I will say, some of the nodes do look different.
Yes.
The oil nodes, at least the ones I found, look different, but you have a radar that scans for them, so you'll be able to tell.
I'm gonna teach him one thing at a time though, so he doesn't get overloaded. All right. So how much raw iron did you get from that? AG.
Raw iron.
Yes. Raw iron. How much raw iron did you get from that?
I don't see any raw iron.
It's
ore.
iron
It'll
ore,
come up
so-
as iron ore.
I don't see iron ore in my.
You just collected it. It's definitely in your inventory. It's like, it looks like fucking
Oh, there it is. I got
rocks.
20.
20? Perfect.
There it is.
All right, so come over here. You're going to press Q to bring up your build menu. And then you're going to click on special. And then you'll see something called the hub.
Yeah.
Go ahead and build that. Set it anywhere. Anywhere that'll let you.
Yeah, I'm trying to find somewhere it'll let me.
So I have a question. If you build multiple hubs, can you spawn at Any of
I
them?
don't
or
know
not?
if you actually can have multiple. It looks like he's unable to place the hub. Even though it only requires 20 raw iron, I don't think you can have multiple hubs.
Yeah, it won't let me.
All right, that's fine. You don't need it.
Oh,
I
I
just
thought you
wanted you to
could.
see the
Well, is the
typically the first thing
terrain
you
even
do.
flat enough for you to do that?
Yeah, there's plenty of space here that he should have been able to set it. So instead, because the main reason I wanted you to build it was for this, I don't know if you have the resources for it, so I'm going to set it. I was going to have you do the hub so that way you can see what the normal first building that you build is. But this is your crafting bench, right? So now you're going to want to go ahead and turn that raw iron that you got, or the iron ore, into iron ingots. So go ahead and do that real quick.
Iron ingot. Craft.
And just turn all
Remember,
of it
you
into
can
ingots.
just tap.
You can just click your
space.
space bar, and so that way you don't have to hold left mouse button.
Okay.
I'm not going to force you to go through the whole beginning grind, but you're going to have just a tiny bit of it so you can kind of get a feel for the game.
Yeah.
All right, so you turn that all into iron ore.
You can always start a solo
Yeah.
if you
Or
want
iron
more
ingots, I mean.
instructions.
So this right here is what's called an equipment workshop. This is how you build some of the stuff that you need. So if you go into this, you'll see something called a portable miner. That requires 2 iron plates and 4 iron rods, or iron pipes, or whatever they are. Yeah, iron rods. So I don't know if you have plates and rods on you already. If you don't, you're going to need to go to the bench there and make them. They require iron ingots in order to do so. So, which is why I had you turn yours into ingots.
4 iron plates and 8 iron rods.
Okay, perfect. So go ahead and go over here, and you're going to make 1 of the portable miners. If you accidentally make 2, it's not a big deal.
Portable miner.
And then once you have that, just let me know.
How come I don't see it? I clicked it.
It's that you craft it.
Yeah. Or no, I guess I didn't
Go to
craft
you-
it yet. Okay.
All right,
I
so
got it.
I'm going to show you the first thing that you can use the portable miner for. Most people don't do this part, but this will give you an achievement. So go ahead and press tab. And then you're going to drag that portable miner and put it into one of your hand slots on your character on the right side.
Yeah.
And then you're going to go ahead and set it right down onto one of these, right on this deposit. Anywhere, it doesn't matter where. As long as it's on the deposit itself. So what this is going to do now is it's going to automatically collect the iron ore for you.
Okay.
This is kind of basically like the starting point. Most people, like most of the time, this is where you would start. You throw down a bunch of these, then just to get your iron ore quicker. But you can go ahead and access this, and you'll see that it has iron ore in it. So what you're going to want to do is go ahead and click pick up miner instead of grab all. Just click pick up miner, because we're not going to stick with using that. So if you want, go ahead and convert your iron ore into ingots again.
Yeah.
And if I'm moving too fast for you, don't be afraid to say something.
For some reason it's not letting me make.
You have to make them at the bench.
He's on the bench.
Oh, from my screen, he's not on it yet.
It's because it's delayed.
I don't know why it wasn't working, but now it is.
Did you load MP correctly?
Get away.
No, I think I had to. I think I had to pull the iron ingots out of the because I had iron ingots sitting in the thing or in the queue or whatever. I think that's why.
There is no queue.
I don't know. I don't know why it wasn't. working.
All right, once you have those all converted, let me know.
Yeah, I do.
All right, so now go ahead and go into your queue menu
Okay,
again.
I'll see you right back for
And this time,
discrimination.
you're going to go to production.
Discrimination.
Yep.
And then you'll see under miners, you'll have a miner mark 1. And if you look
Yep.
off to the right, you'll see that it requires a portable miner, 10 iron plates,
Oh,
and
I'm suing you
10
for assault and battery.
concrete.
Okay.
Do you
Yep.
have concrete on you?
Yep.
Okay. So, you might need to make the plates, though. I don't know if you got the plates.
Yeah, I need some more plates.
So go ahead and go to the crafting bench. Nope, not the equipment bench. The equipment bench you use for equipment, and that's it.
Okay.
You've played Minecraft? It's like Minecraft. Different crafting benches only do certain things.
Okay.
He's not big on Minecraft, so. All right, so.
Well, he doesn't have to be big on it to understand what I mean.
Well, I say that because it's probably been a while since he's played it. So you're going to go ahead and get the miner mark 1, and you're going to set it down on that node. Your middle mouse wheel will adjust the rotation, so you can rotate it to any orientation that you want. I would have... Well, I mean, I guess that works. We can still run with that. I was going to say I wouldn't have it face towards everything, but... Alright, so...
Did I say you don't?
Now, the next thing you're going to do is you're going to go into your queue menu again, and you're going to get a smelter. If you don't have any certain resources, let me know, because I'm not going to have you running around having to do the super grind.
I'm missing 1 iron rod and 8 wire.
Okay, so I'm going to give you some wire. The rods, you're going to go ahead and go make again. But I will at least give you the wire so you don't have to go to a copper node to get copper. It's right there next to you. So go ahead and go over there and make some rods.
And why
that
you
uses
letting
your
him
iron.
cheat?
Well, I don't want him to have to deal with the entire beginning grind. So I don't want to discourage him from playing the game. All right, so you're going to go ahead and get that smelter down. When you have the smelter out, you will see that there is a orange square and a turquoise square. Your orange square is your input. The turquoise square is your output. So make sure your input is pointed towards your miner in a way that you'd actually be able to get the conveyor over to it. If you line it upright, you will get a little line that displays. But since we're building this on bare ground that is uneven, you're not going to get it
blind?
perfect.
Because I always just called that green.
It's not an actual green. It's more of like a seafoam green, but I just called it turquoise.
I always call it green.
Or whatever. But all right, so now you're going to go ahead and go over to the smelter. And when you click on it, you'll see that you can choose iron ingot, copper ingot, or caterium ingot. Normally, you wouldn't see caterium at the beginning, but we've done research that now that's there. So you're going to click on the iron ingot
Did he put that
to tell the machine that that's what you want to make.
Yeah.
And then go ahead and go into your queue menu again, and you're going to go to logistics. You'll see that there's 4 different types of conveyors that you're going to use. You're going to use the Mark 1 because you have no need to use higher. So, because if you look on the right side of your screen, it says transports up to 60 resources per minute. If you look inside the smelter, it's going to be making 60 iron ore per minute. So you don't need more than a Mark 1. So you're going to go ahead and run that conveyor from the output of the miner into the smelter. So what is it telling you? Because I see it's red. It'll tell you what it is. Like what's going on. Are you missing resources?
Missing material. Yeah. I need more iron plate.
Go ahead and go make yourself some more iron plates as long as you get the resources for it. Once you run out of the raw iron, let me know and I will start giving you the completed resources. I just want you to use up your or not raw iron, but I want you to use up your ingots before I start giving you stuff.
Yeah.
All right, so go ahead and run that
It gets
conveyor
both
again.
easier and harder as you get further in the game.
There we
It
go.
gets easier, as in it gets. You don't have to do things by hand, but it gets more complex. All right, so now you are
Yep.
going to need these. You're going to need some of this as well. So go ahead and grab both of those. And then I forgot what else you needed. You need rods. So go ahead and go make yourself some rods if you don't have any.
I don't remember how much I have, but I have 10, but I can make some more.
Definitely make some more.
Okay, well, I ran out of iron ore to make it with, or ingot.
All right, come here.
Oh, hold on. There we go.
On the ground there. All right, so you're gonna come follow me, and we're just gonna hook you up to the current grid. So I'm not too worried about teaching you about how to set up power, because I know for the most part you're really only gonna play this if you're playing with us.
Yeah.
So once you get over here, we'll go to this one right here. So you see this right here? This is actually a wall power outlet. Normally you don't have those until you unlock them through the awesome shop, but you're gonna hook up to that. So if you look on your hotbar, you'll see that you have something that looks like a spool of cables with a lightning bolt above it. You're gonna click on this power line, or the and then you're just gonna run here and start running towards it until it turns red. Once it turns red, it should tell you that it is too long. It does go a decent distance. It's not like it'll run for miles on a single one, but once it turns red, you just bring it back till it's blue. Yep. Now go ahead and click on it again so that we can start another wire, and then you're going to repeat the process. Just don't put it in front of where your smelter is, because you're going to have to continue from there to build the constructor to start turning your ores or your ingots into resources. So all right, so now you're going to click on it, and then you're going to click on your smelter.
And that's where the map comes in.
And then you're going to click on it again and click it on your miner.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Am I doing the right thing here? Yeah. Did
All
I
right.
do it?
Yep.
Okay.
So if you look on top where the
I
glowing
see it
thing is,
now.
it's green.
Yeah.
Yellow means that it's idle. Green means that it's operating. And then red means that it's off, essentially, that it has no power.
Yeah.
So right
I see,
now,
so
now
it's
you see
working.
that the ore is going along your belt into the smelter. And if you look inside the smelter, you'll see that it's starting to stack up some iron ingots.
Yeah.
So now you're going to go ahead and press your Q again. And you're going to go to production, and you're going to see something called a constructor. If you do not have reinforced iron plates, I can give them to you. Okay, you do have them on you. So it's going to be the same deal as what you did with your smelter. You're going to make sure that that input is pointed towards the output for the smelter. And then you're going to run a conveyor from your smelter to your constructor.
Yeah. Gotcha. And that was in logistics.
Yep. And now you're going to go into your constructor, and you'll see that you've got iron plates, iron rods, screws. Normally you don't have the cast screws. That's from researching hard drives, but I'll teach you about that later. So you're going to choose to either make iron plates or iron rods. You can choose which one you want to do. It doesn't matter which one.
All right. Iron rod.
All right, so now you'll notice that
Your
now
rod is not iron. How dare you?
so if you notice, nothing's happening. It's
Yeah,
because you
'cause
got to
we
hook
need
up the
the-
power again. Yep.
Yep.
All right, so now it's operating, okay? And now you'll
Yep.
see that it's starting to make your iron rods.
Yep.
Now, there's going to be one last piece to this line. You're going to go and press your Q, and you're going to go to Organization, and you'll see a storage container. Go ahead and click on that and set a storage container. And it's going to be the same deal again. Make sure that input is pointed towards your output.
Yep.
Then you're going to run a conveyor into it. It does not need its own power, though. It's just a storage container. So now, once you get that up,
tell them about balancing output and input.
we'll get there. I'm teaching the super basics right now, so he understands the basics of the game. So now you have a completed
And that's where all the math
operation line. So there is a lot more that goes into this operation line. You could actually make it to where this line is operating at peak efficiency. I'm not going to get into that right now because you're new to the game. I'd rather you learn more about setting up your recipes and stuff. But this gives you a rough understanding of how to set up a production line. Now, I am going to teach you how to do a slightly more advanced production line. It's literally just adding one piece to this whole thing. Okay? So go ahead and press F, and you're going to destroy your storage container. Anything that is in the storage container will go into your inventory. Go ahead and destroy this conveyor as well. So
as
now,
long as you got room.
you're going to go ahead and you're going to go to your production, and you're going to build another constructor in front of this constructor in a position where you'd be able to run a conveyor to it.
Careful, they're hot.
And then make sure you go ahead and run your conveyor.
Yeah.
So you're going to come over here to your power line. And if you look at it and you try to run power to your constructor, you're going to notice that it says 4 out of 4 and it won't let you connect. Because it only allows up to 4 connections to this power line. So what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to press F, and you're going to have to destroy one of the lines running to your machine. I would recommend doing the one that I'm highlighting right now. I don't know if you're able to see the one I'm highlighting.
Oh.
I'll go ahead and destroy it for you because you know how to destroy it already. So now you're gonna run a new power pole from this power pole here and set it down in between your two constructors. So that way you can use that power pole for your constructors. Doesn't matter where you set it, but
So the power pole where?
somewhere where it can reach both of your constructors.
Like
Perfect.
Right here?
Because you have to have enough
Now-
connection lines.
Oh, it's not connected to this power pole. So go ahead and run a wire from the power pole you just put down to this power pole that I'm standing next to. That way it's hooked up into the line. Now, go ahead and connect this power pole that you just placed to your two constructors.
Okay.
All right, so now if you go into this, if you look at the recipes, you'll see the screw requires rods instead of requiring iron ingots. It's actually requiring a built resource. So you're going to go ahead and click on screw.
Okay.
So now,
it's making screw.
yep.
Got
So now you're taking raw iron, turning it into iron ingots. Then those ingots are getting turned into rods, and now those rods are getting turned into screws. Does that make sense?
Yep.
This is pretty much the most straightforward production line that you can learn. There is more advanced stuff that you're able to get into that requires stuff like from this assembler here, where it's got 2 inputs and 1 output. It basically requires 2 different resources to build the stuff that's in it. Like making rotors and reinforced iron plates and stuff. But I'm not too worried about getting that in depth with you at this exact moment. But like, do you have any questions about what we went through here?
No, I get what's going on here.
Okay. And if you want, you can even leave this production line going if you want to eventually maybe return and get a little bit more advanced with it. That's fine too.
Yeah, let's leave it here for now.
Okay.
I want to come back to it, but for right now,
Why don't
I'm
you
not
go ahead and get a
really-
chest set or a storage container set, so that way it's storing the screws. Not
Yeah,
that we need the screws, but the
Yeah.
screws we
Come
have.
on now.
Tons
Now
of
it's
them.
time to teach him how to make a power plant.
Actually, wait a second before you
Teach him
set
how
that.
to use fluids and solid.
Go ahead and destroy that. I'm gonna.
Alright.
I'm actually going to teach you something. So go ahead and destroy this constructor right here. I'm gonna show you the advantages of having alternative recipes. So go ahead and get rid of this conveyor as well. So now go into the constructor here, and then up in the top left you can see that you can click select recipe. Go ahead and click that. And if you go to the alternative cast screw, you'll see down at the bottom, instead of requiring rods, it's actually requiring ingots. So you completely eliminated a part of the line, and you're still making the same thing. So if you want to click on that, you can change the production to screws, and now you're just skipping the process at that point.
Oh, okay, I see.
So now it's a more direct recipe, which is why those alternative recipes are so useful.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So now you're still making screws, but your line's a lot shorter now.
Yeah.
And then actually, oh, I don't have any on me. You don't by any chance have any slugs on you, do you, AG?
Wait, how come I can't connect this?
So if you look at it, it probably says that it's an invalid shape or it's too steep.
Too steep. Yeah.
So you have to move your chest or your storage.
Yeah. Hold on.
And
Let me
your
try to find
your
a good angle.
middle mouse button is your rotate as well. So if you want to put yourself in a better position and then rotate it, you can, so you can see better.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot it actually keeps its orientation no matter where you're standing. My bad.
Yeah. It's all good.
And then once you get that down and linked up, we'll go ahead and go on a short 10-minute break because stream's been up for about 2 hours and 15 minutes.
All right.
There
we
you go. Now you're producing your own screws. I know you like to screw
Yay!
things, so now you're making
Except-
screws.
Oh yeah. Let's screw this up with a good screw.
Well, the next step is to teach him how to place foundations on the global grid.
Actually, the next thing that I am going to end up
So he
teaching
can
him when he's ready to
build
learn the
himself.
next thing is I'm actually going to disconnect him from the main power grid, and I'm going to have him do a biomass generator.
Oh, that sounds just fantastic.
It's actually super simple.
Oh.
I'm going to first have you place one and then go around collecting biomass to supply it. And then I'm going to we're going to set up a semi-automated biomass plant. And it's only going to be supplying to one biomass generator, so it's not going to be super complex and crazy. So
Sounds like easy enough.
yeah, it's pretty easy. So actually, this is a good time to really show you. So you see how your miner there, every once in a while, it's going yellow?
Yeah, well, yeah, because it's not keeping. The other ones are not keeping up.
It's producing faster than what the other things are doing. So this is actually
Yeah.
a good opportunity to show you something. So if you press E on your smelter here, you'll see that right now it is producing 30 per minute. So it requires 30 ingots per minute, it requires 30 ore per minute to make 30 ingots per minute. So in all reality, if you come over here and look at this is making 60, so it's making twice the amount. So honestly, you're wasting power by having it at what it is. So underneath, you'll see the clock speed. You can actually turn that down to 50%. So if you want to go ahead and click that slider and slide it down to 50%, at that point, you're not wasting power.
You can also click on the number, like the 50% or the 100%.
Yeah, you can type
number,
it in, but
and
I
then type in and press enter.
I always do the slider itself personally, but
well, it's useful for stuff. You can also do the same thing to the like how many per minute it's making, so you can adjust to like a specific number.
All right, so we're going to leave that at 50% because now you're producing 30 per minute, which is exactly what this smelter needs. The other option is you could have left it at 100 and then split this into a second smelter. So that way you're utilizing the full 60, but we're not going to worry about that right now. So now this is getting exactly what it needs. This is going to still turn yellow because it is wait, what? Why is it yellow? It shouldn't be yellow.
Because I turned it off.
Oh, okay. Like, what the fuck's going on? So now, so you're producing 30 ingots per minute. If you look at your constructor, it only needs 12.5 ingots per minute to make the 50 screws per minute. So that's where you'd want to overcharge this, but we don't have any slugs. So what I want you to do is to look at this, figure out how many ingots you need per minute. Change the clock speed on your smelter and on your miner to make it as efficient as possible. And if you need help, I will step in and help you. And it's all super simple math, so this isn't anything crazy.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm thinking about. So
you gotta look on the left side where it says
one's making 60, which then, or actually is making 30, which then makes 30 and 30, and then now I'm using 12.5, which is
even less.
a little less than half.
That's actually almost about a quarter of what you have those producing, or a little less than half than what they're currently doing. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shut up, let you do your thing, and then once you're done, I'll check it.
20 screws.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry about
We'll
your
check your
output on
math
that
homework
because
later.
that's the final step. So you don't need to worry about what its output is on that one. It's just the input.
So what am I trying to get the input up to?
So that
50.
one, so no, okay. So let me explain it a little bit better for you here. So this output on here says it's 50 per minute on the screws. You don't need to worry about that. That's going into storage. So that can be as fast or as slow as it needs to be.
Yeah.
But if you look at your input, it only requires 12.5 ingots per minute. So you're actually overproducing on your smelter. So you need to turn down your smelter to match that 12.5. Make sense?
Oh, gotcha.
Which would then, but then that would cause you to.
You're also going to have to
change the
drop
clock
down your
speed.
miner as well.
Of the.
Yeah.
If you want this to run at
So
perfect efficiency.
I need this to be at 12.5.
Yes, that it's output.
And then I need the first one to be at 12.5.
Correct.
What are you using that for?
So if you can't get this to a perfect amount, then you can have it do like 13. But remember, you can type in the clock speed to try to get it as perfect as possible.
12.6.
Yeah, that's good. That's as close as you're going to get it.
I mean, you can literally click on.
And I did
the
12.6 on
number
the first
for it.
one too.
Yeah, so that's perfect.
There we go.
Oh, actually, it looks like... Yeah, you can actually type into the... Oh, no. Never mind. Type in
I
the
tried to.
12.5. Yeah, it automatically does 12.6.
Yeah, I tried to do that.
So now you have this running at peak efficiency, right? Well, not necessarily peak efficiency, but
It's just not
because
wasting any time in between anything.
yeah, and you're not wasting power. That's the big thing.
Yeah.
Because since we're not looking to split this off to get the maximum amount out of this line that we can, instead we're conserving power. So now the miner is only using 0.6 megawatts.
Yeah.
And then your smelter is using 1.3, and then your constructor is using 4. So now there's a lot less power consumption coming from this. Power consumption is a big deal, And when you start having to listen to the power grid shut down multiple fucking times, you're going to
Yeah.
realize how important it is to make sure to balance your power line.
Which is what Cody has PTSD from.
Yes.
Or Winkle.
which is exactly why I went through the hassle of quadrupling our fucking power.
That's why he went overboard on that power plant that you saw.
Yeah.
But yeah, so this whole setup here is running perfectly, and there's literally nothing else that you'd want to do with it. Unless you wanted to make it so this miner is being fully utilized, then you would make this whole line bigger. But we can revisit that later as we get more complex, because I don't want to overload you. So,
Yeah.
but when you feel that you're ready to like learn the next step, you just let me know. We'll come over here and we'll learn the next step. We'll leave this whole setup over here. These three, these two iron nodes here will be specific for teaching you. Because we'll eventually end up adding an extra line and like an extra miner into it and getting to the more complex stuff. But right now, this miner has plenty of space to be able to expand to do any type of teaching that I would need to do for you. Because, I mean, you're sitting at only 21% clock speed on this, so...
Yeah.
And it can go as high as 250%, so...
Oh, jeez.
You just need the power slugs for it, so...
Yeah.
Alright, so, stream. We are going to go on a short 5 to 10 minute break. We will be back shortly. So, see you guys in a few minutes.
Yeah. I am. Are we on pause?
We are now. You guys are on my phone now, so. Here's you guys. right. We
Yeah.
have
So, anyways, like I told you, stop trying to send me dick pics. I don't want them.
that.
This guy, he loves it though.
No, I don't. That's why I
Yeah.
keep telling you to stop sending them to me.
Yeah, I will believe it when you stop asking.
All
Look,
right.
look, you got
So,
your cousin. Why don't you just send them to him? You seem to love him so much.
Slider, do you want to try to help figure out a more efficient way to run the storage so you can learn efficiency a little bit more, or?
I mean, whatever's helpful right now. I mean, I'd like.
Well, you can do one of two things, or well, one of three things. You can either try to work on expanding your little setup over there that we started, and just ask questions when you need to ask questions, or you can help me with setting up the new storage, or you can grab a vehicle and start going out to explore, maybe picking up some hard drives and stuff like that.
Or he can finish my fuel project for me.
I'm not going to throw him
I'm
on
sure he
that.
can handle
He's
that.
going to get fucking lost
Running,
immediately.
Solids and liquids all at the same time.
That shit hurts my brain. So fucking, I do not expect him to do it.
I'm quickly
Oh, so you just
realizing
leave it
this.
to me? How dare you?
I'm quickly realizing this game, like, it can be fairly simple and straightforward, but it also can be a mind fuck.
It's complex
it's
in the
also
fact that
math.
it actually requires a lot of thinking, but
Yeah.
it is pretty simple once you understand the basics.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to teach you the basic production line. Is that once you know how to do that,
Now teach him how
you
to build a
technically
hut.
can do anything. It's just it's learning the efficiency where the issue really comes in.
Yeah. No, and it's whether I feel interested in building that.
Yeah, and I know you've never been big into building. That's why I was giving you the option. If you wanted to, you could also explore, because getting Mercer spheres and hard drives is useful. Those hard drives give us alternative recipes, and we need the Mercer spheres so that way we can upgrade our dimensional storages, which would be these storages with the purple glow on them over here.
Yeah.
So it's entirely up to you what you want to do. If you prefer the exploration side of things, you can take my Explorer. You'll need to go to the chests that we drained the storage into and get yourself a couple stacks of coal so you got plenty of fuel. And then you could start going out and exploring. Or if you want to learn more about the building and efficiency side of things, we can work together on building the storage.
He wants to go to my
I feel
oil
like
plant,
exploring.
my oil refinery.
Okay. And then once I get to the point where I'm starting to set up the train, if you want to help with that, if you're interested in setting up the transportation stuff, we could work together on building the train.
Yeah. You said I'm going to need some coal?
Yeah, the coal is the most efficient fuel that we currently have.
I found one stack of coal.
You're going to want a couple stacks. Remember, these chests are double stacked, so...
Okay. I've got four stacks of coal now.
Okay. Other thing I'm going to do for you is go ahead and come over to me. And I am dropping a rifle and some ammo for you. So you can use it to kill enemies. Make sure you put it in your hand slot.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, so...
and then go ahead and grab yourself some solid biofuel for your backpack as well.
I was going to say, I need some more fuel for my backpack. Where's the biofuel?
I've got some for you.
Okay. Where'd you go?
I'm back up on the road. All right. There you go.
Thank you.
And then my
Okay,
Explorer
so
is over
now-
here.
All right. Did you ever find the other one? Did it
No, like I
disappear?
said, I think we destroyed it to use the resources because I wasn't sure when you were going to be joining.
Okay.
You can take
That's
that one
okay.
as yours. I'll make myself a new one. So I'm actually going to teach you something cosmetic real quick when you get over here.
All right.
I'm going to teach you how to paint.
Cool.
So if you press Q to go into your build
Q?
menu, you'll see something called Customizer up in the top. Click that. And
Yep.
then what you're going to want to do is go down to the swatches.
Yep.
Go ahead and edit swatch 3 to be whatever color combo that you want.
All right. We're gonna do that.
What are you looking for? You're looking for more of the thingamajig you're looking at, or whatever. Explorer. Because there's one up near the coal plant,
Yeah, I know.
or not the coal plant, the steel
All right.
plant.
I got swatch 3 how I want it.
Okay, so now you're going to go ahead and click on swatch 3, which will allow you to, whatever you look at, it'll paint it. If you look at
We're closed. Go away.
the Explorer, you'll see that it gets a red line on it. Left click, and it'll be painted.
Says it's already applied.
Yep.
Technically, we're
That's
not
because you painted it.
closed. We stopped seeding.
Or the other option is if you decided you didn't want your color combo, you could click on one of the finishes, and you can click on it with that. So like right now, I just clicked it with the Caterium one, which makes it gold.
Oh, okay.
So you can do it with whatever you want. I'm gonna go ahead and put it back on your color combo that you chose. But and then also when you're in Customizer, on the left side you'll see materials and patterns. Materials is how I've made the the roads asphalt. And then patterns is how I'm putting like the parking symbols and the lines on the road.
Wait, so where are you looking at for that? On the blueprints?
No, Customizer.
Oh,
And
on the
you're-
materials. So
Yeah,
you
you got-
did what?
So materials is
road?
how you change the material of what you're looking at.
Okay.
So that's
What
how I
did you
did the
do for the road?
asphalt. I did asphalt foundation for it.
Oh,
So you have
for
to
the
set a
road.
regular foundation, and you can convert it into an asphalt foundation.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
And then patterns is how you do the lines and like the parking symbols and stuff on the roads.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, yeah, I see that now.
But
okay.
what's nice,
I got it.
so like just to show you something real quick, look at your vehicle. So
Yeah.
if I go in and edit this swatch, the paint that you did, let's say I make it white instead of red. I select the color, it'll change anything that is painted with that swatch.
Yeah.
And then I can change it back to being red for you. And there you go. So anything that you paint with that swatch, so like let's say you build yourself your own little house and you use that swatch. And then you decide, you know what, I don't want to do black and red anymore. I want to do black and green. You can just change that swatch and it'll change everything that is painted with that. So
Oh wait, what did I just do?
it looks like you're still in the customizer screen.
No, I'm not.
You got your
I
builder
just messed it up. I fixed it though.
Also,
No, you won't.
to put fuel in it, you have to come to the back here and you'll see open crafting bench. That's how you put fuel in it.
Okay.
And then up in the top left, you'll see where you can click crafting bench. You can use it as a crafting bench.
Yeah.
So you don't have to set down what we have over by your setup over there.
So I need to put fuel in it before I take off then?
I would recommend it since there's only 16 coal left. And then you can put the rest of the coal into the storage of it. So that way it's not in your
what I just
inventory.
did.
It will not automatically pull from that though, just so you know. So when
You
you run
just
out of fuel, you
harass
need
the
to get out
child.
and actually slide it over and put it into your fuel.
Wait, how do I slide it into the fuel? I just okay, never mind, I did. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm good now.
Yeah, and there's not really much that you can scan right now, so I'm not worried about teaching you the scanning. There's not much scanning that would be useful for what you're doing.
Yeah. I thought I used the controller last time.
The controller works, but
Cam?
it only works a little bit.
That's not that.
not letting me use it right now. Okay.
Honestly, I
Gotta get
typically drive
scraped
with
and then
the
clean.
with KBM anyways.
So what am I looking for then?
All right, so if you want to drive up to me real quick.
Okay, I see you already up there.
Oh, actually, drive wicked fast and run me over.
Oh yeah, because you want that achievement. Yeah.
Thank you.
How dare you?
All right, so you see this wreckage that's right here?
Yeah.
You want to look out for these wreckages, okay? Because if you go over here, there's a drop pod, and they'll typically require some kind of resource to open. Some of them don't. Some of them just require power. Some of them
need
require actual resources. And you can open up the drop pod. You can only do it once though. So once it's been opened, that you can't get it open again. It's permanently open. You can't get another drive from it.
Okay.
But once you put in what it needs, you can open it. You can take the hard drive out, and then you'll take it back here. And once you end up with a hard drive, I'll show you the process on that. Or you're going to be looking for these really weird, like alien-looking, glowing purple spheres. And then, honestly, it would be useful if you pick up the slugs, too. So the slugs are like these glowing slugs. They'll be blue, yellow, or orange.
Okay,
If
so
you
I'm
can
looking
pick them
for
up.
these
I thought they were
slugs and
blue, yellow,
what was the
purple,
other
no.
thing?
It's called a Mercer sphere. It's a purple sphere.
Purple sphere. Okay.
And it's actually not orange. It was fucking... there's... I think it's purple, blue, and yellow.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But either way, look for the glowing slugs. It's very obvious when you see them. Look
Yeah.
for the purple spheres, and then these crash sites.
Gotcha.
And the crash sites typically have resources strewn about on the ground, so you can pick those up too if you want. Sometimes
Alright.
it'll even have the resource that is needed to open up the crash site.
Yeah. How do you know what is needed to open it? You just have to figure it out.
When you go into it, it'll
Tell you.
This one doesn't tell you.
because I've already opened it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, actually, perfect.
You really
so
think the one sitting right next to the bike?
if you come over here, I can actually show you
Would
what one
not
of
be
those
open?
slugs look like. Because there's a slug over here that I haven't gotten yet because I don't feel like dealing with the annoyance to get up there to get it. So you see up at the top of the cliff there, that yellow thing that's kind of just chilling there?
Yeah.
That's a slug.
Okay.
So just kind of keep an eye out for those.
Oops, I didn't mean to shoot.
I was going to say shooting it doesn't do anything. Oh, actually, before you leave, there's something else that you should probably have just in case. Go ahead and put that on your face, and then I'm going to go get you some filters.
Okay.
That makes it so you can go into the green mist. Or green
Okay.
fog or whatever. Since I'm just working on the storage, I don't
But it
need the extra
consumes
defenses.
filters over time.
Yeah, so that's why I'm grabbing you some filters.
Well, I'm telling him that so that he doesn't stay like there for 30 minutes and then runs out of filters.
I think there's also some medical inhalers somewhere in here for you to be able to heal yourself with too. Yeah, there's some.
Oh yeah, there's like 6 or 10 total or some shit.
Alright, I'm coming back to you right now.
Yeah.
This is all the stuff that you typically want to have when you're out exploring, so. And you're going to want these in your inventory. So this, put the medical inhaler that I just dropped into your hand slot, and then this can just go into your inventory. So the gas filter can stay in your inventory, but put the medical inhaler in one of your hand slots.
Okay.
The medical inhaler will heal you all the way, so wait to use it until you're getting low. Well, it'll heal you most of the way.
Okay. All right.
So
Well,
remember, use them immediately as soon as you take one tiny little boo boo.
okay, because you can die that easily.
No.
Oh,
Don't
No, I'm trying to
don't
make you wait for them.
don't use it if you've only got 1 bar of health down, because you do have
Yeah.
passive healing too.
Okay. Well, I need to go deal with something, so I'll be back.
Unacceptable.
He's got to go say bye-bye to his cousin. His cousin's husband.
Yeah, yep, that's definitely it. Mm-hmm. All right, I'll be back.
Do you prefer husband cousin or cousin husband?
Actually, I should leave enough space so that way we can have the overflow actually go somewhere, instead of having an overflow container. So I'll probably rebuild the awesome sink to actually be over here.
Yeah, I really want to get the plastic and shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide it.
Automated.
I'm trying to decide how I want to do this, because doubling it up, yeah, at that point more can be in the line at once, but the biggest holdup is those fucking splitters.
Well, that's what I'm saying is the splitter, because you're taking the lines and splitting it in two, you end up having two lines that are not necessarily fast, but it's dividing up the amount going through the splitter. So each splitter is dealing with half as much as it was.
Yeah.
That was my opinion on it.
I mean, we could try that and see what it does. I would hate to have to rebuild this fucking thing again. Actually, you know what?
You would just build
I
it
could
on
do a
top.
small test. That would actually be best, because then I can actually genuinely test it to see how that runs. So I'm going to set up 3 chests here, and I'm going to set them to be sorted, and then I'm just going to have it come right back out and go right back into the storages out there. So we are going to go to logistics, get the smart splitter. I need to grab some rotors. Rotors. I grab some more of the AI. And the heavy modular frames. I know there's more of them in here because I took apart all of the programmable splitters. Some more rotors. Alright, so that's all of them. Actually, I should probably do this on a foundation so that way it can actually get set up properly instead of trying to freeform it. I need some plates. Let's destroy these. And get some foundations down. Organization, industrial storage.
All right, you losers, I'm back.
No, go away. Not you.
Yes,
Talking on my phone.
yes, me. I am not going anywhere. I'm staying.
No, you're
Um,
not saying.
I'm
Go
here to
back to your
stay.
cousin husband.
Ha ha.
Go back to your cousin husband.
That would be a husband.
Husband. Well, what are you doing, Moke? You over
Your
there?
has-been husband.
I'm building a small version of the storage facility right now to try and test to see if double stacking the lines is gonna help at all with the situation that we were having with the storages. Because our holdup that we were having with our current storage, the issue is the splitters only split so quickly. So that was where our bottleneck was, is when they were going through the splitters, it wasn't
Yeah, I get
going
that.
fast enough, and we were making products faster than what those splitters were. I'm explaining to Slider. I know you get it.
Yeah.
But so we're Cody brought he brought up the fucking doubling up the line, because these industrial storages have 2 inputs and 2 outputs.
Oh, okay.
So Winkle was saying to go ahead and try, like, what about setting it up to where basically at the beginning it gets split in half. Then at that
Yeah.
point, all the extra splitters that are in the line are taking half the load that they were. So maybe
Yeah.
at that point there'll be less of a backup.
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
basically
Essentially
I'm gonna
splitting
test
it in
on
half from the
each,
start.
like,
Yeah.
So I'm testing that
Yeah,
right
well,
now
I meant,
in
like, from,
small scale.
Yeah.
so I meant like from the, so like the, let's just say iron ingots. You would, because you would have it either coming out of an industrial as 2 lines, or split 1 line off of it and then make it a double line there, and then it comes into the facility as 2 lines.
Uh-oh.
Almost done with this
What's
one.
attacking me? What is attacking me?
I was gonna be on for
Do you have little blobs flopping, or is it like the creature spewing something at you, or are you
No,
getting
I figured
rammed?
out. I figured out what it was.
About 30-ish minutes.
It's these little bee things.
Take a shower then, or longer break.
Yeah, okay, they're gonna keep coming unless you kill the hive. That's why
I already killed the hive. Oh, there's more. Okay. There's another hive. That's why.
If
Okay.
you can shoot them for if you now that you know what they look like, you can just look out for them, and your gun has enough range to shoot them before they can even pop out at you.
Yeah. Oh, I just died. Damn it, there's more of these bitch. Ah.
I don't know if he's qualified to be an explorer.
No, I'm a
He's
dummy and I
immediately
don't know what I'm
died.
looking for.
He's new.
I don't know.
Well,
I just
you
don't
can
know.
you can talk to the bosses that fix it and tell them that they hired an incompetent explorer.
Uh-huh.
I'm just telling you, he might need to be put on some field duty. Might need to set up those pipelines.
I think I'm good.
Michael's trying so hard to get you to do what he doesn't want to do.
Yeah, I noticed. Luckily, I know where I was, so I'll just go over there.
I literally need to get a pad of paper so I can like do calculations and shit.
Yeah. See, I don't know. I think it's cool that you have to be like thoughtful in this game, but I don't know. There comes a point where I just don't want to pull out,
1 sec.
pieces of paper to figure out a math equation.
But that's the challenge. It's so fun.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want, you can just be our prettier upper, but you don't like building. So to say, you can just pretty up all my buildings.
And I don't mind building, it's not my favorite thing to do.
Yes, it's your most favorite thing to do. And you
Yeah.
promise you'll make every one of my hideous factory platforms into proper, cool looking factories, right? Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Are you making food?
So
I can't tell which audio that's coming from. Is it you or him?
I'm at work and I'm a dishwasher. So
Oh, you're at work. Oh, I didn't realize you're at work.
it's still I don't get home till almost 10:30, 11 o'clock on Friday.
Okay. That would be why I'm hearing dishes. Okay.
Yes, that is why you hear dishes. Because I'm in a restaurant cleaning dishes.
I never would have guessed that from someone that works as a dishwasher. Never would have.
That's your own fault.
Yeah.
That should be done soon. Stop seeding.
All right. I picked up one of those. What I was trying to get to when I was dealing with all that crap. Wait, what the hell? Why is there more of them? Where are they coming from? I already killed like 5 different hives.
Yes, and there's thousands of them.
Well, I don't know where that freaking hive is coming from, but I'm getting out of here. The whole reason I was going up there is to get that stupid slug, and I got it. What is this? That looks important.
Is it a purple sphere? And
No,
some
it's
weird
a
casing thing?
Caterham, or...
Oh, we don't need that.
Oh, we don't?
At least not right now.
Alright.
Smoke died.
He died? Why?
He's not doing anything on the stream and he's not talking.
Oh, that's what you meant. Uh-oh.
Probably cutting up boxes.
I'm dealing with the situation, so I'm away from it.
They're cutting up boxes.
Yeah, he's
You
got no
box cutter, how dare you? How dare you taking other people's jobs? What about all those knives? Leaving all this, all of his two streamers or viewers to sit here and do nothing.
Yep.
Entertain them. You need to entertain them, Adrian. I'm too busy working.
Well, my entertainment is I died again, and I'm currently running.
Oh, that's not fun.
Yes, it is fun
Well,
because
think
it's fun because I get to do something besides what I was trying to do. You know, it's fun.
I think it's hilarious.
Yeah.
At least when it's not me. I'm going to be out on the floor for a minute, so give me a second.
So when the timing actually works correctly, I can do the bee hopping pretty quickly.
I'll be out sooner than I thought. All one's outside. I already got all the dishes back, so I just need to clean up.
Oh, nice.
Oh, are you kidding me? As soon as they check clock all day. As soon as it's yeah, they don't want to be here. They just want money. Yeah, I know. They always like that. They're kids. They don't want to work. They just want money. Fucking rapscallions.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like, yeah, I get it now. But like, I don't know. I don't have eyes everywhere. I'm not a freaking camera watching everything that's going on here. I'm not God either. Jesus Christ. I don't know who left the fucking bottle there. I go out to put the freaking dish cart outside, like, or the bus cart outside at the on the floor, see if there was any other freaking dishes that needed to come back. When I come back, there's a bottle of like sauce that's empty that someone, instead of putting in a recycling bucket, they put it on a shelf or on a ledge that can fall off. So I understand why he would be concerned about it, but I didn't leave and it was there. I came back and it was there. And he's like, where does this come from? Why don't you know who did this? Why don't you know who did this? Where is this? What's going on? Why they leave here?
Like, you don't know.
Like, shut the fuck up. I'm like, shut the fuck up. I don't even give a fuck. I didn't put it there. You didn't put there. Must have been Jesus. Like, goddamn, man. Stop. What the hell? I don't know. Sometimes I don't fucking get it. Like, they act like I'm supposed to know where everything is, every second, and who did what and when, every second of the day.
Yeah. Fairly typical of people to expect more than they should.
But why'd you let them put this here? It's like, I didn't let them put that there. I was gonna take care of it in a second because I'm doing something already.
Yeah.
I came back and it was already there. Why are you bitching at me like I left it there myself?
Yeah.
But you should
Oh,
know
God.
your husband is very, very much like that, isn't he?
Uh-huh.
Always
Yeah.
yelling at you for no reason.
Uh-huh. Can I run over these creatures to kill them? Because yeah, that might be easier.
Yes. To some degree, yes.
Well, it seems to have knocked him down at least. He just went tumbling.
Yeah, they have some dank physics.
Oh, I killed that one. Little baby. Oh, I don't know what to do. This thing doesn't want to die.
It's called Shoot It.
I'm out of ammo. Damn it. Am I seriously out of ammo? I am seriously out of ammo. Oh my god.
Did you? You probably wasted it not being able to shoot.
Oh wait, no, that's why, because I didn't pick up my loot box yet.
Oh, surprise, surprise. That's literally what I was going to ask. But since you acted like you had the gun, I assumed you actually picked it up.
Well, I had the gun on me, but I didn't have the ammo.
How did you do that? Oh, right, because it keeps certain things on you.
Yeah.
I was like, how the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, don't ask me how I did it. It did it on its own. Well, I found a hard drive. Is discouraged as specified in your contract. I found a motor. I found a spitter remain.
You found nothing worthwhile.
A stator.
Wasting our time. No hard drive. Come on.
I found a hard drive.
You're
I
not
told you
allowed
that.
back to base.
I said a hard drive. Found one.
You're not allowed to come back.
I found a hard drive.
You're not allowed
Right.
back here.
Okay. I'll build my own civilization. See you later. Taking your buggy.
Because you're not allowed back here.
Uh,
No, you're not allowed back here.
uh-huh.
Because they don't care. I've told you this every time you've asked.
Oh, I found one of the things that you wanted.
You don't find all of them.
Alright, stream. I know I've been AFK for a minute, but we're gonna go on a short break here.
Oh my. Way to do 'em.
Well, that way I can explain what's going on to the other Boltac members here. So they have a better understanding why I've been AFK for a few minutes.
Oh, okay. All right.
Someone just
Yeah.
died.
Yeah, we'll be back, guys.
No, we won't.
No. She finally broke. Nice throw. Ethan was.
The
All right.
pathway to your
Everybody on
power
stream
plant.
can hear us again.
Not allowed.
Yeah, you're
Well,
not
I
allowed. Touch
do
my butt.
apologize
Stop
for the
trying.
extended break. I had to take care of some family matters. Due to the family matters, probably won't stream as late as I was planning originally. I probably only maybe at most do another hour of the stream, but even then that puts us at a 4.5 hour stream. So
Okay.
Have a good night. I should be Oh, okay, yeah, let's go. Yep. Yeah, let's take care of it. I'm gonna tie it up real quick. Yeah, I'll bring it out if you go outside.
You so. I'm telling you what, man. Our dog is freaking cute when she barks.
Is it a bark or a yap?
She's more talking right now, but yeah.
They disappear as soon as they can. So if I don't always get them.
After one day here, we tell them that.
Yeah, personally, I'm not a fan of dogs that yap.
Yeah, she doesn't yap. She's more of a yelper, or like when she's like fully barks, like she does a normal like bark, but she's high pitched. I'll say that.
So it's more of a yap.
Yeah, it's not really a yap.
Good one.
Is she a small dog?
See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
So if she's a small dog, it's definitely a yap.
I guess it would be considered a
Oh,
yap.
and
I
it's
don't
just
know.
Chief, so
I
it's
don't
a
think it's
bitch.
like it's definitely no bark like a full size dog, you know.
He's a yappy bitch like Smokes X.
But it's not like I've heard like Chihuahuas that are like definitely way more annoying.
Well, yeah, because whether they're happy, sad, angry, no matter what, they just yap, 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 yap.
Yeah.
Of course, they're going to be.
They have small dog syndrome, just like small man syndrome, or short guy syndrome. Everything's about their height, and everything's about them not being tall enough, and everybody looking down on them, literally and metaphorically.
It's really strange to me to think that I'm no longer considered short. Like growing up, I was way below the average. I was short.
Oh, it's almost like you had a growth spurt, like
I did.
90% of the population. That's my point.
Well, I can't get to my death crate because I don't have any more booster. Yay.
Those guys should not be sent on exploration missions.
Now I'm dying from something. What is killing me? Oh, that. I'm literally stuck in a bad spot right now. Oh, yay.
You are the bad spot.
Well, you know what? I'm okay with that. Oh, yep, there I go. Yep, I'm gonna die to spiders. Yay.
Oh, the fucking spiders are.
And, well, let's try this again then. I died. Yippee.
Overflow.
What are you up to, Smoke?
I'm setting up the little test for the storage facility.
Alright. Well, I may need help getting my shit back.
So, grab yourself some biofuel since you respawned, so that way you have enough fuel to get to your death crates.
Well, I may or may not have jumped in the tube, so now I'm...
You can
Yeah,
turn
that's it.
around. You look the opposite direction and press W and you'll turn around. We'll press and hold W.
Okay. So, where is the biofuel? Over here?
It'd be in one of those chests.
Alright. Not in this one. There's some in this one. There we go.
I'm gonna let you guys chat. Let's grab the bike out. That's the back door.
All right.
I'm gonna let you guys go. I'm about to
Unacceptable.
leave. Yeah, I know. AG and his husband are very unacceptable. Enjoy your time in Alabama.
Yes, I love Alabama. Oh my goodness, please tell me I can just get to this in one shot and not deal with it anymore.
Alright, time to test this. Of course, the first thing that comes out is screws. The screws, like, they really back up a fucking belt.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's annoying.
But I am testing to see how this works, and I guess having the screws come through actually makes it so you can we can actually test it.
Yeah.
Why is it backed up now? Oh, because my dumbass didn't actually set up an overflow for the top.
Yeah, your dumbass didn't do the right thing.
This would be overflow. We're going to do air mark 4 there. And we're going to set the right input to overflow. There we go. Now it should be moving again. Alright, so I'm going to give this a minute, and I'm just going to kind of watch it a little bit. Make sure that it's actually making a difference. So far, it seems like it. It's not doing the little stuttery stop go constantly, which is good.
Oh my god. I died on my fucking crate again. Arrgh.
Struggling a little bit?
Yeah, because the crate's in the fucking, that milky shit. Or whatever. Not the milky, but that green mist.
Oh, so you need another fucking mask. Let me see what it would
Yeah,
take for me to make you a mask real quick. Would the mask help you out?
yeah.
So fabric and copper sheets. I have a ton of fix-it tickets, so I can use that to get the resources that are needed.
Okay.
Let's grab some fabric. And even though we got copper sheets, I don't feel like running to go get them. So I'm just going to buy some. Oh.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion
Do a
to
gas
25
mask.
times part value plus fix-it stock value.
And then the filter. Need some coal. Oh, that's doing
Yeah,
way better now.
Look, keep dying because I need the gas to get over there, and then I need mask to survive being in that stupid shit.
All good. I've got a mask for you, and then I got some coal to be able to make you some filters.
All right. Hold on just a moment. Alrighty. What are you doing?
There you go. And then you need some ammo.
Ammo for what?
Your rifle.
I guess. I mean, I have ammo when I get back to it.
I was able to buy that.
Oh, that's probably why the mask didn't work. Is because I didn't have it on my head.
Dumbass. You also need
That's
the
probably-
filters, though.
The filters are in my inventory. Do I have to put it on?
No. But as long as they're in your inventory, then you're good. But there's some biofuel.
Okay.
And then here's some ammo.
I already had, but I already grabbed biofuel. But okay. Thank you for the ammo, though. All right. Yeah, I should be good now. Thank you.
Yep. No problem.
I don't know why I'm an idiot, and I didn't even think about it when I went into the green shit the first time, and the reason I died in the first place is because I ran into it thinking I had the mask on.
Yeah, I told you to put it on your face.
Yeah, I'm a ding dong. I thought I did.
Well, don't be a fucking ding dong, you ding dong.
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like the method that Winkle was talking about is going to work out well. Is
For
the-
what?
For the storage, because
the-
it's not getting backed up.
Okay.
So we're going to go ahead and stop these from feeding in. Because I don't want to keep adding, or like make it to where I got to deal with annoying storage shit later. All right, so I know how I'm going to do the storage now. It's going to cost way more to do it, but I know how to do it now.
Cool. What do you need?
The biggest part that's going to be expensive with it, well, I think I got enough AI limiters, but the AI limiters is the part that's going to be, well, that and the heavy modular frames. Those are the two things that are going to fucking make this cost a lot, but
Yeah.
it'll be worth it in the end, because then we'll have a competent storage system that actually can keep up with our input.
Yeah. Well, after all this effort, I finally got the slug that I went up there for.
Why? Because you
All right.
finally realized that you need to have the filters and the gas mask on in order
Yeah.
to use it.
Yeah, it was definitely not, because I definitely knew what I was doing. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. You obviously didn't pay attention during onboarding when you got hired on to fix it.
Yeah, the onboarding was boring, so I kind of napped halfway through it. It's all right.
I've actually been through some onboardings that were fucking so fucking boring. I genuinely almost fell asleep.
Yeah, no, so when I worked at Le Schwab, I was literally, they make you go through these like little programs or whatever. You have to fucking watch a video and it asks you some dumb questions. I straight up fell asleep in one of them.
Yeah, when I used to work for Cisco, freaking their onboarding, which was instead of just the normal, you do some computer work type of bullshit, it was an actual like full blown meeting where they had a trainer and all that shit in the office, and then everybody that recently started, they're all in there as well, and it just dragged on and on and on. It was 5 days long, 5 8-hour days.
Oh my god. That's terrible.
It was horrible. I started to genuinely start falling asleep. There was a couple times where they had to get my attention because I started to doze.
Jeez.
They weren't mad about it. They know that what they're doing is boring, but it's policy made by corporate.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude, that's... Okay, get me out of here. I'm stuck. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Oh, what, the vehicle? If you're in the vehicle, by the way, enemies won't attack you.
Yeah, that's what that's why I got in the vehicles, because this fucking spider is apparently just, you know, cracked on some shit. I can't shoot it.
They definitely are. Just wait till you come across one of the quote unquote boss versions of them. They're larger versions of them. You can always tell when it's meant to be a stronger kind of like quote unquote boss, because the enemy is larger. And there's that type for the spiders.
I think that might
And
have
they're
been, I don't
just
know.
as cracked.
It was bigger than the other one. It was bigger than the other one I've seen, but I don't know.
If it was bigger, then yes, that's one of the quote unquote bosses or whatever, or you could call it like an elite or whatever you want to call it. But
Yeah.
them fuckers, yeah, good fucking luck.
Yeah, no, it hit me one time, and I was trying to shoot it, and I was like, oh, okay, I cannot do that.
Yeah, those fuckers, it's like if you were to give an 8-year-old a fucking concoction mixed with sugar and cocaine. That's why I hate dealing with the spiders.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Ah! I'm trying to find... Okay, I'm a dumb, and I died again.
Oh my god.
This time in a better location, so...
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, time to go back out there. Fucking... So what happened this time, though, is I should have made sure I had those fucking healing things in my hotbar. Or in my hand.
I'm actually gonna fucking split this up even more outside of just the 2 split.
Part of me having issues is me being straight up stupid and just like not realizing what I did, and then part of it's just not knowing how the game really is yet.
It's a learning curve, and you're jumping into something that normally you've got a few hours into the game already by the time that you get to the point that you're at right now.
Yeah.
You got a little bit of a jump start because you joined into a save that's already actually I can't even check how much time is on it now, but because it's on an actual server. But I if I were to guess, there's probably about 60 hours on this save now. So
Yeah. Well, I'm now realizing I could have just took the fucking the tube to get up there, but too late now. I'm already halfway.
And for anybody that's watching, the only reason I'm putting these splitters on top of the smart splitters is just for spacing. So I can make sure that everything is nice and silky smooth on the how they're lined up. I probably should be building this in a blueprint so I can just copy and paste it essentially, but oh well.
Yeah, you dumb.
At least I don't keep dying.
I was gonna say, because I'm definitely not the dumb in this situation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you think a gas mask that's in your pocket is going to keep you safe?
Yep. Okay, so you do not walk in this the way I thought you would. Oh well. Okay, there is my car, so my body must be nearby it. Take all. Okay, I got my stuff back. Let me go ahead and make sure I got my shit that I need in my hand. Okay, where the fuck is it? Actually, where are they? Did I run out of them? Is that why they're not in my hand? I apparently ran out of the inhalers.
You only had 6 of them.
Oh shit. Okay, yep. I definitely ran out of them then. Is there other ways to gain health?
Eating food or passive health.
Well, the passive health is I'm
It's slow.
not really gaining health. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very slow. Not as slow as you, but it's still slow.
Ah. Good one.
I thought so.
Oh my god.
Extending this out just a tad because I want to have a bit of a buffer zone so that way I can have a system set up to...
Okay, how am I supposed to get this
Pre-sorts.
slug when it's on my roof? Oh, I just thought of an idea. Stand on top of the bug. Or on top of the buggy. Explorer. Yeah, that'll probably work.
No.
Where's it at? Oh yeah, there we go.
It is a good way if you're dealing with some enemies, you can stand on top of it and they won't be able to get to you.
Yeah. I was not when you explained the enemies before in this game, I was not expecting them to be as difficult as they are.
Yeah, it's pretty easy on a game like this to underestimate the environmental dangers that are in it.
Yeah. Well, I will say I've been collecting quite a few slugs, so there's definitely a few slugs. I did get, oh shit, what was it? Let me look at my inventory. I got, what the fuck is this thing? Hard drive. I did get one hard drive from, one of those crash down things, whatever.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I cannot go that way, so let's turn around. Is it possible to drown the buggy or the explorer?
I'm not sure. Never had it happen. So.
Not gonna test it then.
fix this side, it's gonna bug me that they're not even.
So far, I have not had good luck with things I didn't know about. So, and apparently, I just flipped over the dang explorers. That's great.
If you get out and look at it, you should be able to flip it.
Oh, okay, I see. Easy enough. Quartz not hard to find apparently.
It can be.
Oh, I ran out
Before
of
we
fuel
found the one that
again.
we had, we were struggling a little bit to. Well, I was struggling to get the first one. The first one, the only reason we ended up finding it was because Winkle knew of the spot ahead of time from the last time that he was playing and had to search it for it.
Yeah.
But that's also the same mine that he accidentally got us some SAM, which is good. But he thought it was 3 quartz nodes, but it was actually 2 quartz nodes and 1 SAM node. But there was a shit ton of those spiders around, so he wasn't really paying attention to what each one was. He just saw 3 purple nodes and it's like, oh, 3 quartz nodes.
Okay, I believe I'm going in the right direction. Yes. Okay, so do I gotta go straight or through this? Around this. Oh, whoops.
Which, for anyone watching, the only reason I went through the trouble of fixing this is because I care a lot about symmetry. And since both sides weren't lined up the same, it would bug me, so I fixed it before I got further. If I wouldn't have fixed it every time I went into the warehouse, it would have annoyed me.
Yeah, because he's a loser.
It's just the OCD side of me.
Yeah. Definitely not the loser part.
No, I'm far from being a loser.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, I'm not the one that can't load MP correctly.
Alright, loser.
Mm-hmm. I'm so good at loading MP that I actually turned this into a dedicated server. Which...
Yeah, yeah, I'm sure it was so hard with the help of watching a video.
all I had to do was use Steam CMD. Bitch.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Do Mark 3s into each of these. Actually, I should probably start down here first and work my way back so I can just keep walking backwards.
I don't know what the hell this is, but I'm gonna try to find out.
I should probably do the top ones as I go through as well.
Oh god, that's a spider. Never mind.
Which I think this is the first time I've been on the computer with you with the new mic. How is it?
Oh yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I mean, you sound as good as you ever have. Once again, you still aren't breaking up anymore, so that's good.
Like, the mic is still pretty close to my face, but it's on a boom arm, so of course I'm gonna have it kind of close.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I'm able to sit comfortably and still have it close to my face.
Yeah.
Versus having
I'd say
to
like-
constantly lean forward.
Yeah. I'd say as far as audio quality goes, I mean, for me at least, I can't tell much of a difference.
Well, there's not going to be a huge difference between the Yeti Blue and the HyperX, but
Yeah.
this is supposed to be a higher quality mic, though, especially since there is a pretty significant price difference between the two. At
Yeah,
full
I found
retail,
some
this
copper ore.
one's 50% more expensive than the Yeti Blue Blackout. But I've had that
Oh,
Yeti
really?
Blue Blackout for so long that when I bought it, it came with PUBG back when you had to pay for PUBG.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I've had it for a while. And because it came with PUBG, I actually tried PUBG. I put about 2 hours into it, never touched it again.
Yeah.
It was that good of a game.
It was so good.
It was so good that I didn't want to ruin the game for myself, so I stopped playing it, just so that way I would continue to believe that it's a good game.
Yeah.
Any game that I put over 1,000 hours into, it's because I really hate that game.
Yeah.
So like
Okay,
5M,
well,
I absolutely hate 5M. I can't stand it. That's why I've put almost 2,000 hours into it.
Yeah, I can't stand it at all either. Terrible. Worst game ever.
It's so bad that it can't even be a game by itself. It's got to piggyback off of an existing game.
Yeah. Well, there was something in that cave, but there's spiders in there, so I'm not dealing with it.
By the way, if you're driving fast enough, you can run them over and kill them.
Well, I did try that.
You
I
have
will
to be
say it's harder than it.
You have to be moving at max speed.
Yeah, I can't get max speed. I don't have enough run up. Okay, so I found a gold. I found gold ore. Now I found iron ore. Or not gold. I found copper. And now I found iron. Some more iron. Bunch of iron in this spot. And then copper over here. So if we wanted iron and copper, there's some in the hills over here. Well, I don't want to waste too much fuel right now because I don't want to run out.
Well, all you got to do is just make sure you come back at some point to get yourself more fuel.
Yeah, that's my point. Looks like there may be something over here. Yes, there is. Okay.
No, there's not. Now, once you get back, I can actually show you how to use the hard drives.
Alright, well, I found another one of those drop pods, so. And I found another hard drive, so that makes two. And they haven't asked for me to put anything in them, they just let me open them.
Some of them are like that, so you've gotten lucky.
Two in a row at least. Did I finally kill it? Jesus Christ, some of these freaking animals take a lot of damage. Found some screws. I'm bringing back some screws for you. I know you want them.
Oh yeah, totally. I just need all the screws that you can find. I totally don't have an overflow of them.
Yeah, I knew it. See, I told you. No, I actually still have like half an inventory full of screws from when we were moving stuff. Well, it seems that I cannot open this drop pod because it needs a rotor and I do not have a rotor.
If you got the stuff to make a crafting bench, you can set down a crafting bench and try to make a rotor.
Okay, I can make a rotor.
Oh yeah, actually you can
if
just
I-
use your vehicle. I keep forgetting that you can use the fucking vehicle.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Crafting bench, I need to make a rotor. There we go.
First one to be
Okay, I need one rotor, that's it.
plates.
And let's open up this drop pod.
Plates. Overflow. Go to this, and my right output is plates. I'm also going to do iron rod. Left, I'm actually going to put screws.
Yeah. By the way, us ending the stream really is not a bad thing because I do need to get off earlier tonight.
Unacceptable. No, I was thinking about ending the stream here in a minute anyways.
Yeah.
We're starting plate. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 on each side. 4, 5, 10. 4, 8, 10. Rod and
Okay, so I don't know how I honestly was just kind of aimlessly driving, but I found my way back to one of your paths. Oh, I know where I'm at. Okay. Well, I needed to come back anyways, so. Wait, no, I'm not heading in the direction I think I was. Okay, I am not. I need to turn around.
modular frame. Heavy modular frame. Rotor. Art plating. Okay, we'll still put screws. Okay. Screw. full. Silica. Alcor. That actually does damage me.
Cool.
There we go. So now it is okay. Well, actually, no, not okay yet. So modular frame, heavy modular frame. Frame. Heavy modular frame.
Mm.
Rotor. Smart plating screw.
Alright. Where do you want me to put my stuff?
Just put it into those chests that we dumped everything into.
Okay.
Parts plating. Okay. Oh yeah, screws. Screw. Then on steel beam and pipes. Flow. Modular frames.
Turn the headlights off when you're done.
They automatically will turn back on when we leave, when you get too far away from them, so I never bother with it. Overflow.
Well, I did anyway.
Overflow. Overflow. Frame. There is something that you could do that would be helpful if you wanted to. If you wanted to go through the splitters that are on the opposite side of what I'm doing right now and set the center input to overflow, that would be helpful.
Do I need to have stuff on me to do that?
No. You just you press E when you're looking at the splitter that's behind the chests in the storage area. And then you'll see center output. You just hit the little drop down and click overflow.
Okay. I'm trying to find empty storage so I can put some stuff.
Smart plating. Overflow. Overflow. Steel. Overflow. Overflow. Beam. Pipe. Overflow.
Well, apparently I can't put anything in any of these, so whatever.
Overflow.
What is it that you want me to do?
So where are you?
In your storage.
Okay, so on this side, if you wouldn't mind going through the top and bottom splitters, when you press E on it, the center output is set to any. That needs to be changed to overflow.
Overflow. Okay. On all these left side ones.
Yeah, only on the side that you're on there. I already did the other side.
Okay. Okay.
But if this all
This
goes
is the
according to
annoying,
plan-
tedious shit with this kind of game.
Yeah. That's why I was asking if you're willing to help with it, because it
Yeah.
saves me a lot of time not having to set that part as well. I'll go through and set with the right, or well, I think with that one would be, or yeah, no, that one would be the right. Don't tell me I went through and put these all on the wrong side. Okay, yeah. So this side I did it on the left input, but I got to go through all those and do the right input for what's going into them. So more annoying, tedious bullshit. But it's worth it in the end. Once you're done, it makes it to where fucking like shit just works really nicely. So
Yeah.
at least you hope so. It really sucks when you build something and then come to find out it's not even close to what you were hoping it would do.
Yeah.
But storages are starting to drain because the right side is fully set up. So until something gets in there that needs to go to the left, it's going to continue to drain.
Well, I set all these to overflow, so.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
There is something else that you could do that's less tedious that would be helpful as well.
All right.
If you want to sit inside this programmable splitter, and then as I'm going through, if you tell me what the next item is on the left output, I can get them all put in. So I know the first one is cable.
Nope,
Not cable,
wire.
I mean. I always call it cables, but I mean wire.
Yeah.
Wire. What's the next one?
Cable.
This takes me a second because I got to set it for the top and bottom. So, next one.
Quick wire.
This saves me a little bit of the back and forth of having to run back, check, and come back.
Yeah.
Next
It's
one.
easier. AI limiter.
Next one.
Coal.
Next one.
Mortar.
What?
Motor.
Oh. I thought you said marauder. I was like, what the fuck is a marauder?
No, I said mortar. I'm just being stupid.
Next one.
Quartz crystal.
And then silica, right?
Yep.
And then it's raw crystal after that, right?
Raw quartz, yeah.
Or, yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. And the last one is concrete.
Great. Great. Okie dokie. Now I can get this side hooked up too. Assuming, yeah, this one's still running like crazy because got all the screws to go through. So we're gonna be staring at screws on a conveyor belt for a couple minutes. So I need to go to logistics. Conveyor mark 4. Put it to there. Lifter. Put it there. And then mark 4. Put it to there. And then mark 4. Put it to there. Oops, didn't mean to fall down. God damn it.
That. Get up here.
That there. So now, since that's all set up, the only things that'll end up on the center belt is anything that is not meant to be sorted into these chests. I do eventually got to go through and set these screens to have the right resource on them, but I'm not going to worry about that right at this second.
Yeah.
I do want to, as this goes along, I do want to get rid of the chests that are full. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, because once I finish this sign, we can start manually moving some stuff too to make it a little faster to drain. So if you want to sit in that programmable again, I'm starting on the left side, so
Okay, hold on. Wait, left side, that's what we did last time.
I know, but I'm doing the screens now.
Okay.
So that way you can just look at it and you can see what the resource is.
Okay.
And then we're going to copy the settings. So it's wire and then cable, right?
Yep.
I'm starting with the left side because we just did it, so I should be able to memorize a chunk of it. And then it's quick wire, right?
Yeah.
Luckily, most of this stuff you can search, so
Oh.
I don't have to scroll through a list to find it. What's
Nice.
next after the quick wire?
AI limiter.
Next after AI limiter?
Cool.
Epic hole.
Motor.
Oops. What if I pasted that first? Motor.
Yep.
And then it's the quartz crystals, right?
Yep.
And then silica, then raw quartz, then concrete.
Yep.
Quartz crystal. Fuck, I keep doing that.
Huh.
Paste. Silica. Paste. Raw quartz. Paste. Concrete. All right, now it's going to be the right side.
All right.
What is it? What is the first one on the right side? It's plates, right?
Yeah, iron plate.
And then
And
it's
then
rods.
iron rod. Yep. Iron rod. And then reinforced iron plate. And then modular frame.
And then it's the heavy modular, right?
And then, yep, then heavy modular frame. And then rotor.
Then what is it? Smart plating next, or
Yeah, yeah, smart plating.
I was trying to see if I could remember what was next.
Yeah. So far, you are pretty good.
What's the next one?
Screw.
And then steel beams and steel pipes.
Yep.
If only I had this kind of memory with my actual real, like, actual life.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're actually able to remember shit. I know, like I'd be like, what the fuck? I'd forget all that shit.
Alright, all this shit's labeled, so now we can start manually shifting shit, so that way it'll make the switching everything over a little bit faster.
Oh,
So-
because if we go to unload it, it'll automatically sort it.
No, now that I have the signs up, you can easily tell what's what. So you just go up to it and
Oh.
just go ahead and just manually put stuff in, so that way it doesn't have to filter through. It's just already we sorted it.
Okay.
It'll just make it so we can get rid of all the storages that are sitting out there. Kind of clean up some of the jankness a little bit.
Yeah.
Heavy modular frame. Which will give you a chance to actually empty your inventory, because I know you're having issues with that.
Yeah.
Like the best thing to do, from what I've noticed, unless you just want to bounce chest to chest, is look at your list, like what you have, and then just fucking go to the chest for that, and then after, like while you're emptying that, look at another item to choose that you're gonna go dump. That's what I've been doing. It does force me to run back and forth a lot more, but I'm not going to every single fucking chest until I find something. Oh, that's one thing I
Yeah.
forgot. Fucking copper sheets. God damn it. I'm gonna change the AI limiter to copper sheets. So I don't have a lot of limiters, so I'd rather that be the copper sheets.
Yeah.
What's the matter, baby girl? Sheets. Oh, it'd help if I actually fucking selected it. Copper sheets. I gotta go to the other side and actually change it to the copper sheets as well. Copper sheets. Oh, actually, I just thought about this. I should probably go ahead and go in here and take anything that is not defined, so it doesn't clog up the storage.
Yeah.
Because if I don't do that, when it reaches the sorter, it's going to stop, because it's not actually defined. Those are all defined. That is not. That is not. That is not. That isn't. That isn't. That isn't. That isn't. That one. No. 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 You did good until you came back up the stairs. Kind of grumbled a little bit, but uh-oh. Yep. Got clogged. The biofuel ends up making it through.
Oh.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to finish getting anything that is undefined, so that way it doesn't continue to be an issue. this full? Yeah, that's full. Of course it is. This is empty, so I can just go ahead and destroy this. So I am going to drop down a chest that is not connected to anything, so I can throw the undefined items in there.
Yeah.
Those are all defined. This is not, that is not. These are not. That's not. Everything else there is. That's all defined. That's all defined. Okay. So, just because I don't really... Oh, wait, no, I don't want to have to fucking pull it out of the programmable splitter, though. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this to get it off the belts. Then I'm going to put the belt back down. Then I'm going to put a fresh belt going out this way. Center output is
That's
going
illegal.
to be any undefined. Actually,
That's illegal.
solid biofuel to go center output. Alright, it is fixed now. So we're going to change this to none. For now, eventually the center output will put anything that's undefined and it'll go to the second floor to be sorted out into the second floor. Basically, this storage facility is going to be growing to more vertical as time goes along, as we need more boxes for shit. If you have anything...
You already need a new box for screws.
Oh, screws is already overfilled?
Yeah.
Alright, so with that knowledge, we need to get the screws out of storage before it overfills the storage.
Yeah.
I'm going through and trying to grab any stacks of screws that I see. That's what I meant by we have too many screws already.
Yeah. More than just a few, too many.
Throw a few things. Oh wait, no, that's undefined. That needs to go to my inventory. Just to give a little bit of a buffer, I'm putting some items ahead of everything else, so that way, if more screws end up in the final chest, they don't get sent down the belt. Because we
Oh
do
my God.
not want that.
Move out of my way. Yeah, I already got them out of those.
All right, so follow me.
Hold on, you missed one.
Oh, I did.
Yep.
All right, so actually here, let's grab any screws that are sitting in this chest as well. I think. Or no, I didn't dump any there. Okay. All right, come to me. We got somewhere specific we're gonna put it. These are.
Right.
Anytime there's anything extra, just put them into this chest here, and they're gonna disappear.
Oh, cool.
They'll go into this resource sink right here, which gives us fix-it tickets.
Oh, that's nice.
So, all right, what's clogging it up now? Oh, is the wire full? No, the wire's not full. What's going on? I'm a dumbass.
Oh, what'd you do this time?
So when I went through and set up the left side, I put it as a left output instead of a right output.
Uh-huh. Because left, everyone knows left means right.
So I gotta fix this, and then I gotta grab all that fucking quick wire that ends up on the going down the center of the belt. So this is going to be wire, and then we're gonna put it at none on the left outputs. Cables. Oh, this is annoying.
Yeah. Uh, is this stream still going? I don't have it up anymore.
Yeah, it's still going. Oh.
Actually, I do still have it up. I just don't have my phone. And there it is.
I'm gonna end it
I
at the
knocked
5-hour mark, which is in 13 minutes.
All right. Oh, server will restart in 60 minutes. Cool.
Yeah, server is set to so automatically they have the default settings set to have it restart at midnight local time to the server. So since it's on my computer, it's my local time.
Gotcha. Which is
Which is
11
the
o'clock
same-
here. So, yep. Yep.
Well, it'd be 12 for you when it restarts too. So you're in the same time zone as me.
Yeah, I'm just saying that means it's 11 o'clock here. Was it saying that it's 60 minutes? Oh, I wish I could put all my damn screws in this thing, but it's not enough space until it unloads them. Are you fixing these?
I'm currently having to fix the left side, so what I'm working
Yeah, I
on.
see it. Get to work.
Do you have enough inventory space where you could jump up and start picking the quick wire up off of the belt that's in the center?
Which belt?
The belt that's in the center of all the containers. In the center, like in the center walkway where you
Yeah,
all the screens
I
are.
got it. I gotta get over there. Yeah, I can grab some.
Just grab however much you're able to grab until your inventory is full or there's nothing left.
I have to sit here and individually grab them. Okay.
Yeah, until it's all cleared up.
Well, I have plenty of inventory space, so I guess I'll just sit here, spam it.
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Stop grabbing for a sec. There's a bunch of concrete coming that way, and I can fix the concrete real quick so it doesn't continue.
Alright. Also, I just started grabbing wire now.
Alright, the
Some of
concrete is
it's-
going through properly now, so now you can start grabbing again, and you should, there should be an end.
Okay. Well, I'm grabbing wire and quick wire, apparently.
Yeah, because the left side was all fucked up, so.
Or also copper sheet. I don't know, I'm grabbing a bunch of different shit. And some concrete. Bunch of concrete.
Concrete should not still be going through. This is, okay. So I think,
Should I be grabbing it, or? Because I still have a bunch of concrete.
oh, I know what yeah, still keep grabbing. I know what I did wrong. I'm fixing it right now.
Alright.
I had it backwards. I'm supposed to have the slower belt on the main line, and then the faster belt on the outtakes, so that way it's taking out fast enough to where it doesn't there's no overflow if there's room in the chest.
Apparently I can't grab any more concrete, probably because it's too heavy.
There's no weight limit.
Then why is it not
Slot
letting me
limit.
grab this? Oh my god, what the? Why is it not letting me grab it? It's letting me grab other stuff, not concrete. Yeah, I can't grab the concrete for some reason.
Do you not have any open slots? in
I
your
do.
inventory?
I have plenty.
I don't know then.
It was letting me grab it, now it's not.
It's weird.
Apparently only when I get ahead of it. If I'm standing in front of it, it doesn't. Yeah, that's really annoying. What if I go over here then? I don't know, I guess I'll just grab shit like this. I can see the conveyor's still moving, so apparently I'm grabbing something. I don't see it being picked up.
Well, the conveyor belt itself underneath visually always moves, even if the items aren't.
No, I see items coming in from the outside. Yeah, see, you're grabbing them. It wasn't grabbing them for me.
It's being weird. Yeah, it won't let me grab this last one here.
Yeah, it's being stupid.
Some of them are still getting through, so I need to fixing this. Yeah, this main line, I gotta have it all on Mark 3s instead of Mark 4s, so that way it's slower than what's being taken.
Proper sheet. I need to deposit coal.
There we go. That should be be good now, hopefully.
And concrete.
I'm gonna have to destroy this belt and put it back up. That's the only way I can pick that last one up.
Okay. Let me go get rid of my screws if I can. Yep, I can. Alright, there we go.
Alright, time for the real test. There's none of these getting through.
I love how it took like at least since I got on, is how long we've been working on this.
Some stuff does take a while though. But
Yeah.
I will say this is a hell of a lot more efficient than what I did before.
Oh yeah.
A couple quick wires still got through.
I
Wow.
can't really tell how much more efficient it is, but yeah.
I don't know why those quick wires still got through. One of these set to any instead of overflow? No. I guess just occasionally there'll be some pieces that get through, because there's two quick wires sitting on that belt there that shouldn't be there. The center belt.
Yeah.
But
Well,
what's
the
weird
quick
is
wire?
the side that you're on, nothing's getting through. They're both built the same way. It's a exact mirror copy. So I don't understand why this side some things are getting through, but the other side they're not.
I have no idea. I manually put those two quick wire in.
Okay.
Seems like nothing else is coming in on the belt.
It's going to the other side. That's why.
Other side, I don't see it.
This side over here, where I'm standing.
Oh, you're over there. I don't see anything going in here.
The plates on the belt itself.
Oh, the plates. I'm dumb. Ding dong.
Yep, so that's what's getting fed in right now, so it's sending it that way.
Yeah. I just didn't. The plates like blended into me. For whatever reason, I didn't notice them.
Oh, that's another chest emptied. It's getting there.
Yeah.
What about this top chest? You know what? I'll go ahead and empty it myself. So that's another chest emptied. Means I can get rid of that and that. And I will just
Yeah.
manually send these through.
Also, I will say this game definitely seems to have quite a bit of intricacies to it, but it's also like easy enough to figure out.
Yeah, well, and it's very satisfying too. When you get stuff done and you just see it all working in harmony.
Yeah.
You didn't miss much, Hunter. We're just finishing up the storage facility. Finally got it all operational and efficient.
Yes, yes, indeed. We have spent quite, or I should say, mostly Smoke has
Yeah, I was gonna
spent
say
pretty
we.
much mostly Smoke has spent the whole time that I've been on here working on this.
Slider helped me
Right.
empty the old facility, and then he helped me at the tail end of getting everything programmed to work properly.
Yeah.
He helped me with
No,
the tedious, annoying things.
Yeah. I helped him clear it out, and then I went exploring.
And
And
died umpteen million times.
yeah, died a bunch of times, and then
Which actually
came back and helped him put the stuff back in the.
this chest that I'm at, come over to it. Grab the hard drives
Alright.
out of it, and then I'm gonna show you what to do with the hard drives.
Where are the hard drives? I'm blind. Okay, they're there.
You're running away from me.
You disappear so quickly. I don't know where you went. And I don't have any more booster on me, so I'd have to go around.
I didn't boost her into it. I just had enough momentum. So you're gonna go into the MAM here, and then you're gonna
Yeah.
click hard drive, and you're gonna tell
Yeah.
it to start processing it. It's
Scan
Like-
hard drive.
yeah.
So it takes 10 minutes. Do I have to
It's all
sit here
good,
and watch it?
Hunter.
Or...
No, you don't have to watch it. You can just let it do its thing and then come back. And yeah, we normally go live on Saturdays. So we'll be live tomorrow. It'll probably be a longer stream. Slider may not be there for the whole stream, but he'll be in it at some point.
Yeah, more than likely. I will have to. I have some things I gotta do tomorrow, so I don't know when I'll be able to get in, but I'll get in on it at some point.
Which our normal Thursday streams, we are shifting it to be Friday night streams instead, just due to me having to work on Wednesdays and Thursday nights.
Yeah. Yeah.
They won't normally be this long though. I was just doing this to make up for us not having a stream on Tuesday.
Yeah. Yeah. We honestly both of us forgot that we even had a stream to do on Tuesday.
Yeah,
We both had shit going on.
it rolled up on 3 o'clock in the morning on Tuesday or on Wednesday, and we're like, oh yeah, we had a stream to do.
Yeah. Well, we both had like shit going on that day, and then by the time we got on and everything, we're like, oh, we forgot about it.
I didn't really have anything going on at the time that we were supposed to start stream. We were both on the games, but you were kind of engrossed in VR flight sim, and then freaking I was on this. So
Yeah. Yeah. No,
just
I
got
had
caught
recently got. Yeah, I had recently got flight stick, so I forgot that I honestly,
he was
just
having
forgot.
fun, so he forgot.
Yeah. Oh. I'm trying to remember what else happened on Tuesday. Yeah, and like it wasn't just because I was having fun on
I think Tuesday might be the day that you went to or did you go to Micro Center Tuesday? I can't remember.
no, that was Sunday. There's some other reason besides me playing Microsoft Flight Sim that I forgot that we had a stream.
There we go. I found it. I accidentally sent some freaking biofuel into the storage. I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Because right now we cannot send biofuel through it because it's not set to have a storage yet.
Yeah, no, actually, we were both talking at about the time we would normally stream, weren't we? On
Yeah.
Tuesday, we were talking in the chat and we forgot.
Hunter's telling you about his new car that he bought.
Let me see here. 2,000 horsepower fucking GTR. Damn, dude. Yeah, freaking 2,000 horsepower GTR. Freaking take it down the drag strip.
It's about all it's good for at that point.
That's that's what I was thinking. I'm like, 2,000 horsepower GTR. Yeah, they're cool. Go fast down a drag strip.
It's not a streetable car though. It's streetable, but not very.
Yeah,
streetable.
it's not a street.
It's not practical.
Yeah. I mean, a 2,000 horsepower. I mean, that's got to be like. I don't know, man. I wouldn't really consider that streetable at all.
No, a skilled driver could still street it, but it's just. It's definitely not an easy task. You'd have to like
Yeah.
feather the throttle just to make sure you don't go over 70 on the highway.
Yep, that's the first thing I did. He says he dailies it. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a bit much.
Yeah,
All right, tell your little girl we said bye to.
yeah. See you later, Hunter.
He said his little girl said bye to.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, oh yeah. But see you later, Hunter, and Hunter's daughter.
We'll catch you tomorrow, Hunter. As long as we don't forget.
As long as we don't forget. Yeah. There's actually a slight chance I might forget tomorrow. I hope Smoke won't. No, I doubt I'll forget tomorrow. Being that we're talking about it right now today, I probably won't. It'd be very.
Having these
I'd,
fucking Mark IV belts is so fucking nice. This storage is draining so much faster.
Yeah, something weird would have to happen for me to forget by tomorrow.
Well, I'm surprised with you not being able
'Cause,
to
like,
load
yeah,
MP
mine-
correctly that you're able to load your brain correctly.
Haha.
I'm actually pretty happy with the new storage facility. It actually is able to keep up with the flow.
Yeah.
Like, I'm genuinely happy about that.
Yeah, it's definitely working out pretty good, it seems.
Like, I think it was definitely a good idea for me to not only split it into the two when it first comes in, but well, technically it's be split into three because anything that is not on this floor is going to go out the front of it and then go up to the next floor. So it's going to start out being split into three, and then each line is split into two. So, like right now with it being 2 and 2, that's technically it's only 25% of the load that it was dealing with before.
Oh wow.
So before, the way I had it, it wasn't getting split at all. It was just splitting when it was going into the chest, and then it would loop around the whole building. So the entire load was going through everything, which is entirely unnecessary. So
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't think to do this before. Which the Gaming with Doc, this is actually not the recommendation that he had, so I don't want anybody to be misled. He has a different recommendation of how to do things. This is kind of my own take on it. Because he utilizes the splitters and all that stuff a lot more than I did. So just don't take this and think that that's what he says to do. Definitely go check out his channel and see what the way he does it. and then maybe form your own opinion on how you want to do it. Without seeing it on his channel, though, I wouldn't have even thought to do it this way.
Yeah. And I have no idea what you're talking about.
I linked earlier a YouTube channel
Oh.
that does. He's got shorts that kind of give little short tutorials on how to do different things with your factories to optimize them a little better.
Oh, okay.
So
So if I get into that, or if I get into doing this factory building shit, I should probably watch him then.
yeah, and he breaks it down very, very well, where it's very, very easy to understand.
Yeah.
It's linked in the chat, but it's his channel is called Gaming with Doc. It's an older guy.
Yeah.
I want to say there was one where he said he used to be a programmer, and I think that's probably why this game makes so much sense to him, and he's able to optimize things so well.
Yeah.
Okay, so the hard
Maintenance
drive is
done,
done.
yeah, I noticed.
I am going to be the one to go look at it, though, because I'm a little bit more familiar with what recipes would be worth it. But
Okay.
you'll be able to see it on stream, what it normally looks like.
Let me get stream up. There we go.
Oh, that's interesting. Look, there's 2 iron wire instead of copper. We'll do that one. 'Cause then we can have iron facilities putting out copper wire as well. All right, so go ahead and put the next hard drive in.
Cheap silica. So you basically select from things that you want.
Yeah, so you get 2 options to start. And then if you don't like either one of those options, you can rescan once.
Oh, okay.
And it's an instant rescan. After that, you have to choose one of the 2 once you rescan. So, like, we've ended up with some recipes that we don't give a shit about.
Yeah.
But the be able to use iron for copper wire, that's useful.
So we gotta wait for all these hard drives then.
Yeah, you can only do one at a time, unfortunately.
Damn.
But if you do end up getting off before, like whenever you go to get off, always like when it comes to like hard drives and stuff like that, hard drive slugs, either one of those, always make sure you dump those so we can access them.
Yeah, I already dumped my entire inventory.
I know,
So,
I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
Just never sign off with any hard drives or slugs.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I was gonna keep the like the fuel and the masks, whatever.
Oh yeah, you could keep that stuff. That's fine.
I was going to, but I already put it away, so I don't know where it's at now, but
It's probably in that standalone chest that has all the
Okay.
undefined items.
okay.
And by the way, if you right click, if you right click instead of left click on something, it'll split the stack in half. So if you don't want to grab all the filters, you can split it in half. So that way there's still some filters in there for others.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some of the biofuel, and then I don't see the masks. There's an actual gas mask, which I already have one on me, I think. Yeah, I already have one on me. Oh, there's the filters. Okay. What the hell? Did you take the other filters?
Yeah, I took half of them.
Oh, okay,
I
that was
split
you.
it as you grabbed it.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell just happened?
Were you thinking that you didn't load MP correctly?
Yeah, yeah. No, I'll leave those in, or, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'll leave the inhalers in there. I was gonna take them, but I'll leave those. There's a zapper.
Go ahead and take the inhalers.
Inhalers? Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to make some more.
Okay.
So, the power shards are made in the crafting bench. So the blue slugs, they give you 1 power shard each. The
What are you talking?
yellow slugs give you 2 power shards each. And then the purple ones give you 5 each.
Where are you
So,
taking these at?
crafting
Where are you
bench.
putting these in? Okay, so
I'm using the
and
crafting
then
bench
with the
right
power
now
shards.
to craft all the power shards.
Okay. What do you
Yeah.
use the power shards for?
Overclocking machines.
Okay. So that's why I was collecting the slugs is to get overclock.
Yes.
Okay.
I forgot where to make the medical inhalers. There it is. Protein inhalers, that's what it is. So, for the protein inhalers, what you need is you need the barrel nuts, which it kind of looks like almost like a pistachio in the image. And then you need animal protein, which you get from breaking down animal remains.
Yeah.
So you got the stinger remains, the hatcher remains, and then the spitters, and then you have those. I forgot what they're called, but like the rammers or whatever.
Wait a second. What was the number? I had something in the for number 1 in my inventory. Now it's not there.
Well, your hotbar down on the bottom, that's a build hotbar.
No, I had a 1. There was number 1 in there, and now there's not.
That means that you must have pressed 1 on accident when you were in your build menu. The hotbar you can only like hotbar fucking stuff that you build.
Oh, I see. I don't remember what was on the 1 though. No, it's gone.
At some point, you should go through the build menu and shit and be like, okay, I build this stuff a lot, and then just customize your hotbar. And I think if you hold left control and scroll wheel, then you will you can actually change which hotbar you're on to. There's like I think 10 different hotbars, so makes it to where you're going in and out of the menu less.
Yeah. All right. Well, shit. Let me see if I can't find it though. Was it the power pole? I think it was the power pole. Yeah, power pole is what I had as number 1. That's what it defaulted gave me.
Here.
Oh, another inhaler. Thank you. Or 4 more. Thank you.
Yep. Figured you're out of all of us, you're the one most likely to die again. So.
Yeah. I'm a ding dong.
I was gonna say you're a dumbass, but I guess you can censor it.
Hey. Be nice. Ding dong.
Dumbass.
Ding dong.
Bitch.
Son of a bitch.
I said ditch, not bitch. You said ding dong.
Oh. Well, ditch. Well, you son of a ditch.
Those screws are still pouring out of the chest
Are
for
they?
the fucking.
Oh, over there, yeah.
Yeah. I know a way that I can make this a little faster. I think that's still
Yeah,
marked.
There's a lot of them. Well, I had to wait a long while just for it to unload yours so I can finish putting mine in.
I also need to upgrade the lift. There we go. Now look in there again and you'll see how quickly it's sucking out.
I can see it's, I can see it visually. It's pumping out a lot quicker. Damn.
Yeah, I put it on Mark 4s. And you can get up to a Mark 6 belt now.
Oh, damn. That's not even full speed. Dang.
Yeah. I want to say the Mark 6. Well, actually, let me look at this here. So, as you go from 60 to 120, then from 120 to 270. Okay, so there's really no rhyme or reason. I thought maybe it like doubled each time, but no, that's not the case. So I want to say I heard something about it being like 1,600 resources per minute. Some crazy shit like that. I'm not 100% on that
Damn.
though.
That's insane.
Which, just as a comparison, these belts are 480 items per minute.
Damn. That's crazy.
So imagine, what would that be? 5 times more?
Yeah.
Like at that point, it would just be a blur of shit going across the belt.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's already going so fast.
Wait, why did all these plates get through? Oh, did the plate chest actually finally fill up?
It might have. Let me check.
Yep, we need to take any plates that there are in the chests out.
Where's the plate chest? Am I stupid? Yep, there it is.
I'm taking them out of the storages that are out here.
What? Oh, not out of the storage that's in here, you mean?
Yeah, no, that stuff's fine. That can stay. I don't want it more getting filtered in because it's going to clog the belts.
Okay. Okay, what are we gonna do with the extras then?
Same thing we did with the screws.
Gotcha.
And after this, we should be fine. I just need to get that belt cleared off. Oh, are you already working on clearing it?
Yeah. Were you spamming it too?
Yeah, I figured if both of us were doing it, it would work out a lot better.
Yeah. I'm lagging a little bit.
There's a lot going on right now. There's a lot of moving parts and shit. Not having enough space. This resource sink is going to get moved because I'm going to actually make it to where all the overflow items that go through, because the chest is full, is going to go right into the resource sink automatically.
Oh, okay, so that way, yeah, that'd be nice. Can we make 2 of those?
What, at the resource sink?
Yeah.
You might be able to. I don't know. I never tried.
I'm just curious for further expansion.
I mean, I'm missing the materials, so... But all it says is
Yeah.
I'm missing materials. That's it. It doesn't say that I can't place another one.
Yeah.
I've gotten so many fucking tickets off of this, though, that fucking... It takes so many items just to get one ticket now. Like, out of
Yeah.
all those screws that have been dumping in there this entire time, we've gotten about a little under halfway towards the next ticket.
What?
Yeah, it requires a fuck ton.
Damn.
At the beginning, you get tickets pretty quick. And if you're smart with them, you'll end up with a lot of tickets. The tickets are nice because if there's any items you're having issues getting produced, and you need it for like for example the railway signaling. We need those 50 computers. We're not set up for making computers yet. So if we wanted to
Yeah.
complete that milestone, we could just use the fix-it tickets and buy the computers for the milestone to be able to progress the milestone.
Yeah.
Oh, are the wires full? No, I don't know why the wires keep getting through. Yes, the copper wire is nowhere near full either. Or not copper wire, quick wire.
Yeah.
Both the wires are nowhere near being full. So I don't know how they got through again. Maybe they're
I
just
don't know.
going through too quickly. See if any percent of the concrete was an issue as well. Yeah, it seems like one of each of the wires gets through occasionally.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah, especially the quick wire. I have no fucking clue why the quick wire is getting through. Like the regular wire, I could see maybe it's because there's a Mark IV belt going into it, and then a Mark III coming out, and then it's Mark IV into the chest. So maybe it's just progressing way too quickly for it to keep up with it. But
Yeah. There's
Bro,
still
it's
some
weird.
iron plate coming out.
It's only getting through the fucking. You said there's iron plate getting through?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see that. I'm gonna take a couple of stacks out of here just so that way there's a little bit of a buffer there. At least until I have it set up to automatically deposit into the sink. And it's good to keep a couple stacks on you because there is a lot of stuff that needs the plates. So I would say like have maybe like 3 or 4 stacks on you.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't have that. I don't even have one whole stack yet.
Go ahead and grab like a stack or 2 out of the chest so that way that it adds even more of a buffer as more plates potentially get through.
Yeah.
There's some silica coming through finally. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that uses the plates, so it's worth it to have a couple stacks on you.
No, there's a lot of plates still coming through. So, or there was.
No, the plates that you saw, those were freaking oh. Well, earlier I saw you looking at the belt, and there was some plates that were going through, but those were armored plates or reinforced or whatever. The regular plates, those ones, they just kind of look like thin pieces of sheet metal that are stacked. Like this one right here. It's a triple stacked.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. They looked like that.
But I can't pick that one up, so.
That's one way to do it.
When you destroy it, it'll give you anything that's on the belt, so.
Yeah, I know.
Do you really?
Yeah, because you told me. Damn, we're still streaming. Crazy.
Yeah, I know. Ended up going 30 minutes past what I originally wanted to do. But it's just, we were already playing, so I was like, whatever. I'll just leave it going. Alright, stream.
Yeah,
We're gonna go ahead and end it here. We will stream tomorrow at some point. I'm not sure exactly what time it is. It will be. Because Saturdays are kind of like once we can get together, we stream. So
yeah,
most
and
likely
I might not be able to be there at the beginning, so might be starting with just smoke again.
Yeah. Most likely, because I do want to do a day where we're playing out of ore, but I feel if we do out of ore, that's probably going to be one that we don't do for the whole stream, because me and AG can only handle so much of out of ore in one session. So
Yeah.
there'll probably be some Satisfactory mixed in. If it's before Slider gets on, maybe I will go on Enshrouded. It's a game that I've been wanting to bring to the channel, and I got it. So you guys can watch me fail at playing the game as I'm learning it. But we'll see. So, appreciate anybody that tuned in and anybody that might watch this in the future. If you got any questions or anything, feel free to send them down in the comments. If you want to get any future updates on the channel or when we're going live, feel free to join the Discord. It is in the links on our YouTube channel. So we appreciate any support you guys give us, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, later.